Mm, What's up? Holy shit. Yeah. Well, they're not totally new. They're on Saturday, but new-ish. New-ish. I feel like I need to put something up. Parker's Entertainers was first. Parker's Entertainers. Let's check on the YouTubers. Let's check on the YouTubers. All right. So, as you guys are trickling in, if you were here this morning, you know what we're doing. So, 50% of everything brought in today is going to go to Rain. It's our see you next Tuesday little thing. So Kiara did this morning, I'm doing the afternoon, and then Erica and Ren will do this evening. So once Kiara comes in, we can give you guys an updated amount that we've raised. And that includes like anything that's sent to the pay links as well as any gifts that are sent, like TikTok gifts. I might see if I can just add like the little rain logo or something. Let me see. Let's do the little TikTokies doing a penny gift. I hope that Kiara's taking a nap. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this every Tuesday, which is exciting. And hi, Chris on YouTube and K-Shock and Parkers. We just hit 2,000 hours, by the way, on YouTube. So we need 1,000 more to get monetized on YouTube. Can we do it by the end of the month? How deep is your love for me? If you know the song reference, you're amazing, and I love you. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this every Tuesday with a different organization. We chose Rain because they help combat sexual violence and things of that sort. So we thought that would be helpful during like Women's Appreciation Month, even though they obviously help men as well. Obviously, women are more susceptible to domestic and sexual violence, especially in the United States. So that's why we chose Rain. In the future, the our Discord will be able to select the organization. We just kind of ran out of time to have you guys vote on it. So if you are a goon and you are in the Discord, keep an eye out for that. Um, you're not a goon. What are you doing? Become a goon. Join the Discord. We have fun in there. I promise. They have me playing video games. They have me fucking up zombies, even though I'm terrified. And yeah, keep tapping the screen. Once we get to 10K likes, we'll let up the first opposition. We don't have any ops yet in the box, but I imagine they're a little scared. Okay. So I didn't mention this yesterday because I didn't want any creepers being around. Hi, Kristen. But last night I saw Glorilla and it was so good. It was so good, y'all. It was in a venue I've never been before, a very small venue. It was a small show, but it was epic. It was so good. So, so good. I do have some videos that I'll put up. Um, yeah. And I am wearing Good Arrive today. Sure, it actually is really nice. Like it's very nicely like printed. So you can get this in my shop, my Etsy shop. It also comes in I did see your order, Hazy Witch. It's in production. I appreciate you so much for that. This also comes in mugs and sweatshirts, and there will be posters soon. The posters I have to figure out because I want to make them. I have to like order them ahead of time in like a certain quantity because I want to have Mao um, sign them with this little footprint. Pins and buttons will be coming. I promise. I promise. I promise. And I might also do car magnets. They're not just car magnets. You can put them on your fridge too, but people like to put on their cars. But yeah, super excited. What was I gonna say? Well, yes, potographed. There would be potographed. And I actually have, hold on. I actually have your shirt here, TK. You were the first one. You were the first one to order. So I just ordered yours to my house with mine. Since you got some stickers and some other things. So I'll be sending that out tomorrow. And yes, they come, the shirts, the sweatshirts, everything comes, I think it goes all the way to 4X or 5X. Um, and like the shirts are Ellen canvas, if that helps with like sizing. I like my shirts baggy, so I got it's like unisex sizing, but I got a like a large. The only thing is like I think there's some colors, but I don't think I selected any of those colors. I think like pink and certain colors only go up to 3X, and that's just like the printer. Like they just don't want to carry all the colors and sizes, I think. Dane, the Glorilla concert was amazing. It was so good. It was so so good. It was you know, it would have been more fun if my husband was there because I had to keep it like I had to keep it cute to a certain extent, because I couldn't be all the way outside because, you know, I'm a married woman. But if my husband had been there, it would have been next level. So I was doing the best I can, you know, keeping it together. But it was so good. The outfits, the like dancers, it was so good. They did a cover of Pony. They did a cover of Redbone. They they had like a twerk off competition with the dancers, which was super fun. It was so good. You see my outfit from last night? I didn't wear anything crazy. I literally just wore that juicy tank and wide leg jeans because again, I was trying to be keeping cute. But if my husband had gone, then I would have dressed differently. Wasn't trying to attract any unnecessary attention. But yeah, so fun. It was so so good. I love going to smaller venues like that. It makes me happy. Uh, but yeah, and I know I was like nervous about going to a new venue, not knowing the parking. The parking was super easy. It was free. They literally just funneled us into all these. like business parking lots that like were closed for the day, and that was it. Um, yeah, if you just hear the background, please come up. Um, for those of you guys that are trickling in, make sure you're doing your heart me. We dropped a lot down in the heart me department. That's what helps push it to the algorithm. And then just a reminder, we are raising money for Rain today as a part of our See You Next Tuesday little endeavor. Me, Kiara, Eric, and Ren. So in each of our lives, we are donating 50% of whatever gifts and whatever monies come through. I haven't decided if I should just do my usual like little sticker or if I should just keep like running tally of what we raised. I don't know what makes more sense. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I have a frog in my throat.
Anyway, I requested that because I saw, one of my favorite comments or kinds of comments. So the tally has begun for today. You should go to the Middle East.
Thank you, Phoenix, for subscribing. I also would love to get to 500 subscribers. We once had 1,600 subscribers. And I know a lot of that was Live Fest, but I know that some of y'all were gifted a sub during Live Fest and you fucking loved being a goon. I just know it deep down inside. And if you can spare, if you happen to go to Dunkin' Donuts, because I know we're not going to Starbucks, you better not be going to Starbucks. You can skip Dunkin' one day, be a goon. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. So, come on back. The water's fine. We have a new Discord. What is it you guys have in Seattle? What is that? What's that weird coffee place? What's it called?
All of Seattle.
No, 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 no. The chain, not Pete's. Yeah, Jess has the dark Dutch Bros. That's what I'm thinking of. Dutch Bros.
Hey, we have Dutch Bros in Texas.
Yeah, but you
It's
guys also
good.
have Dunkin' and stuff, right?
It's good. Yeah, we do. Texas takes a lot
Also,
of
I'm
shit.
gonna need you to put spiders not in live stream chat. I'm gonna need you to put the spiders
It
behind a
wasn't. It
wall
wasn't the
or
spiders. It was
spoiler.
the sacks. It was their sacks. It wasn't the real
Let's
spider.
be spider sacks.
It was just. It's just their little nesties. The babies aren't even here yet.
I don't want to see anyone's
Okay.
sacks.
Listen, hey y'all, drop some balls for Alina in the chat. Drop some balls
Disco
for Alina
balls.
in the chat.
Some disco balls in the chat. So yeah, feel free to send any monies to the Paylings or send gifts. 50% of that is going to go to Rain. And we will be providing receipts once we do the donation. I might just like front it just because I know I will get distracted and forget. But I think Kiara is going to wait until the TikTok payout, which is every Wednesday. So it'll be next Wednesday that'll happen. We do already have a donation already. So we can kick that off. It started off with I'm just gonna put Flora Rain. So Santana sent 60 this morning for 2 prepaid kicks at my discretion. So we got
Kristen,
60.
you're not even up here, but I think you're gonna get kicked for that.
So I would like to at least raise as much as we did in Kiara's live. So we got to get to it. We got to hit the FYP. Do I need to do we need to be bullying any men offline? Because we can do that. Do I need to put makeup on? Is that what we got to do? I'll start putting makeup on. That'll trigger y'all. Mhm. That's crazy, John. Why wouldn't you talk about who you voted for when you're dating? That's like a big important question. Very important. Mhm. Not gonna lie, I have Glorilla songs stuck in my head. Glow.
It's so sunny I can't see my screen.
Thank you, Phoenix Spirit. So, as a goon, Parkers, tell us what they win. They subscribe.
If you subscribe today, you get what's it called? Fuck.
Kristen, you have to know who Glorilla is. If you spend any time on this app,
Primary.
you know who Glorilla is.
Like, she pays attention to your messages, and if you know Alina, you know how important that feature is. She
I
will
try.
prioritize your messages. There it is. You also get access to amazing stickers. I need all the goons to drop their amount
Tyler, you
stickers
let your
and
subscription lapse? That's terrible.
Ruh-roh. And other stickers in the chat, please, because they are snazzy, they are funny, and they are fabulous. And then you also get access to our badass server. It is a combined server with Kiara and the other half. And while you don't have access to her unless you are also a subscribed cunt, you do have access to like the overlap in the cactus corner. You're welcome. And the gulag. That's for everybody. But it's beautifully organized in there. It's very inspirational, aspirational. The Goons server is for a win.
And we scissor our way to the top with the cunts.
Sure do. We are very pro scissor sisters here.
And there's a
Go
whole
team.
channel for Mao,
That is
for the Mao
really
cult.
important
There's
bit.
channel for pets, gardening,
Only pets.
like actual gardening,
Real
not
gardening. To
um
clarify.
mhm. And we actually hang out in there. It's not one of those dead discords where the creator is never there. I'm there on the daily. I'm in everyone's business. We share goss together. It's a good time. There's a there's a sports ball channel that Drea sees as a women's sports ball channel.
I was about to be like, well, it is now.
Alex said this actually surprised me the Guardian section was actual guard. Listen, if you guys want a separate category of um other gardening, I can make you guys a channel of other gardening. No, Tracy, we need more mouths. You love lurking in Discord, but too afraid to post. Don't be too afraid to post. The goons are nice. The goons are very nice.
Hey, Alina,
Or
guess
else.
what?
Well, the goons are
What?
weird.
I just got a package.
Oh,
I just got
finally.
a package.
You know what's annoying is that I forgot to add something into your package. I forgot. So I'll have to send you another
Well,
package.
the crash out onesie is too much. Like
I don't
I'm
even know if
gonna.
it fits her anymore because she's growing so
She's
fast.
big girl. Well, I'm
You might have to make
gonna
it a crop top.
I'm gonna squeeze her in. I don't care. You know that TikTok audio. You don't need a bigger size. Brace yourself. It's from Mean Girls. No,
Mm.
White Chicks. That's what it's from.
Yeah, we can make it a little crop top. Now I gotta get her a Mal onesie. We'll
So I
do a
have a
six
question. I'm
six
not
to 9
necessarily.
months.
I'm not necessarily opposition, but I have a question. What do you mean by libs are YT supremacists? Because I thought blue meant like they support minorities.
Well, if you're not opposition, then I'm gonna have to let you down. Ops only, y'all. We already have 3 friendlies on the panel. Please and thank you. But also, if any of my usual crew, I see B lurking. I see Kristen lurking. If any of you guys want to come up, you can. Oh, super cute. That didn't answer your question.
Love it so much.
What about ops only do you not understand? You just literally said, I'm not opposition. All right, so again, we are trying to raise money for RAIN today. 50% of everything that comes through will go to RAIN. Does anyone want to give the spiel on RAIN? I should have made a little elevator speech.
First, I have Mao here. If you don't donate, Mao is going to come up and haunt you. Him and his 2 brain cells are going to suckle the air in your
Between your head,
surroundings, between your
between your
head.
ears, yeah.
May or may not also take away some lashes. Mao is saying that RAIN is a anti-sexual violence organization providing resources for victims of SA, Schminchest, okay, and any other form of abuse. So those resources are going to obviously mostly women, and since it is Women's History Month, we're trying to dedicate our Tuesdays to women's causes. If you are going to be part of the Discord, you have a say in what organization we're going to do next. We're going to pick out a couple charities, and then we're going to probably see which one the goons, the cunts, and the loves are most comfortable with, or they want the most. And we highly appreciate every single donation. We love you.
But if Mao is going to haunt you, it's only going to be between the hours of 8 in the morning EST and 10 because he has upped his nap schedule. It starts pretty early now. He's been on the couch all day. He's the boss.
He is the boss. He is essentially dictating our lives. And if you are joining the Discord, you'll also be part of the cult. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I also put an adapter in there. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
You
see if
love
it
me.
works for you.
You love me.
I do. And
You
the
love me.
sad part is that there was something else I was supposed to add in there. I forgot. I should have made a list. Well, that would be too organized. Hi, Amy. Amy and Parker's are only Twitchies over there. So maybe close this chat over here.
I'm watering their front yard, and if I get inside and see that we're the only 2 Twitchies left, or still in Twitch, I'm gonna drop the cactus sticker that threatens everybody Discord wide. So get it together.
Uh-oh. I'm supposed to be finishing up my groceries. I hate grocery shopping.
I love grocery shopping.
Can't
The
stand it.
YouTubers agree that no sacks. No sacks allowed.
Listen. Valkyrie was her name. She deserves recognition. She was a very dedicated mother.
Valkyrie?
Valkyrie. Val for short.
Valkyrie?
Yes.
Nah, I draw the line at no cacti. I like cacti. I'm gonna have to
You're
override you, Jess, on that.
a pro cacti.
All right. Okay, so some issues that RAIN works on, public policy wise, addressing the grape kit backlog. Sexual assault kit initiative, providing technical assistance and support to cities and states around the country that receive SAKI funding to tackle existing and future backlogs.
Alina,
What?
I have a problem.
What?
What have I done? What have what have I done?
That is unfucking hand.
I think I dislike this more than her filters, than Alina's filters. This is worse. I don't like it.
Sleepy Joe.
I bet you guys want Mr. Bean back, huh?
Somebody said invasion of the Biden snatcher.
Yes, that is the vibe of it.
I gotta take this off immediately. Oh my god, I'm like screaming, crying. Look at what Joe did to me. But yeah, this
Joe
is
did to you. Oh my god.
This is my new prop. This is the.
If he wasn't a co-host, y'all, I would have to drop her. Santana, thank you for the heart me. By the way, y'all, Santana is the only person that has donated so far. He was the first to donate. He donated 6 hours early. So what are you guys doing with your lives?
Like, to be fair, it does look very different in the picture. I'm just gonna prove it that this is not.
Jasmine said we finally have a Democrat on our team.
That's what I said. No? Like, people keep want to talk to a Democrat.
Hello?
See, this looks very different.
Hello?
This looks not as scary.
Me and my homie, right? Like, we was thinking about, like, fucking and shit. Like, I was just thinking if that's gay or some shit.
Anyway, like, this is what I ordered, okay? So this is not nearly as terrifying as what came in the mail, which maybe is another added layer to what I'm trying to do. I'm not sure yet how to feel about it. Okay, now that I'm done talking, okay?
So, like, I was still thinking, like...
I don't think you were thinking much, bro. But hey, y'all, reminder, it's $30 to kick to Tried and Trending. That is Tried and Trending.
Fuck with Republicans. Like, they're pretty chill.
Hey. Would you like to discuss something that's in the background? I don't care what you choose to do with your friend. Good luck with that. God bless and Godspeed. Which one of the
for protection?
Which one of the three subjects behind there would you like to discuss?
I like Republic.
Which one? Sir, can you read, darling?
No.
Did you say I like Republic?
I'm for real, like, retarded and shit.
Okay.
There he goes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna share my intrusive thoughts really quick. What if I'm going to be butt-ass naked in a bed, just the mask on when my husband comes home? Do you think he's gonna do it?
That's something I would do.
You think he's gonna?
If you choose to do that, you have to come back and tell us what happened for science.
For science.
I wonder how much bullshit I can keep going, like, before he's actually gonna dump my ass. I need
Stage Mom
I
said
need
it,
to
so you
know.
have to know.
He ain't going nowhere. He gonna think it's hilarious.
Or he's gonna be like, "You're out of your mind. You lost it." And then he's gonna admit to me and get a second opinion and all that. So that's gonna be a problem.
He does have a whole system laid out. He has steps.
Yeah, you know what? He's like, I'm gonna go get her some help because if she's trying to drown me, something's going on. It was so sweet.
Talk about this. That was really sweet.
BX,
Hello, yeah.
do you disagree with something on the background?
Yeah, I mean, the first one, USA doesn't like women. I think that one is self-evidently false.
Where are you from?
Main origin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm African.
Okay. And you live in the United States?
Are you there?
Yes. Do you live in the United States?
I'm not pretty my person.
Is it just me or is their phone breaking up really bad?
Yeah, every time he goes to answer, it cuts.
So do you live in the United States?
Why is it so hard?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the US definitely likes women. I mean, otherwise it would be, otherwise the
Hey, which state do
country
you
would be
live
like
in?
Afghanistan by now. So
Oh,
That's number 2. Yep. What state
got
do
a
you live
slow
in?
start today. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
I live
Jess, for
in Nottingham.
subscribing on Twitchy for a second month in a row.
B.
Nice.
I live in Nottingham.
So you don't live in the United States?
Yeah,
It's not the U.S.
I'm in the US.
You live in Nottingham
Nottingham
in the
is.
U.S.
What state are you in?
Hey, B, if you're gonna troll, you
This is
should
terrible.
probably do some research first. I
This
know
is
the
so
internet
lazy.
works in the UK, so I'm gonna recommend next time.
I mean, there's
Ask,
a
Even worse
Nottingham
is like you're
and New
traveling.
Hampshire and Maryland, but it's
Lazy
unlikely that
isn't
that's
even
what
a
he's
I'm
talking
thing.
about.
currently in the
It's a
UK.
social
So
concept, but he's so lazy.
okay, so you currently in the
I'm currently in the UK, yes, but I live in the US.
Okay, where do you live at in the U.S.?
Why is this so
Huh?
hard?
Where do you live at in the U.S.? What state?
I need him to Google faster.
Problem. One night so
What?
Damn. His Wi-Fi sucks.
Yeah.
W for the universe rapturing him.
I just want to know what state he was in so we know what had the starting point. But, he wasn't in the U.S.
Just like lie better. Google
So just won't let
beforehand.
him
What
answer
is
it.
so
That's
hard
fine.
about this?
All right. We are not tapping. I don't know what the deal is. It's been 30 minutes. Y'all are tapping at a very slow level, and that is why we're not getting good ops. I will do sub only. We'll do it. We need to get to 100K in the next 10 minutes. If not, we're going sub only. Is he back?
B, you're back? Hello?
Ooh. Oh.
Hello? Why did you come back? Your phone is still really crappy.
What did I do to deserve this? I'm just trying to
Yeah,
raise my
goons that
brain.
don't tap enough. Oh. Yeah, Ren?
Thank you for the hand heart.
That was the child is playing a game. Come close my door, kid.
That sounded like a
I
lottery
remember
win.
what playing games was like. Now I just work like a bitch.
W is next for giving someone's alt. And I
Just work like
still see him here, but it's just an empty
a bitch. Yeah.
box.
Alan, I just tried to accept you. And okay, person,
Trisha, I don't think that works. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna let it go. I don't want to get into it. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. It's a terrible mask.
It's haunting you, isn't it?
It really is. Thank you for the hand hearts.
Good. We're gonna call that karma for the bean.
Is that still haunting you? Are you talking about that right now?
They put it in the Discord, Kiara.
Oh, they did?
That's I got off that.
So it lives forever.
Good. Love it.
Preserved.
Still not sure if I should. Still not sure if I should do this to my husband. I'm not sure, but I am
Why
tempted
wouldn't
because
you is the question.
I mean, I do
Mom
have
said
to
you
be
should,
mom.
so.
You sure he's not gonna divorce me after this?
He said he would let you drown him, so thank you, G
Yeah, I was
Snooks,
like,
for saying another sub.
he's
Now we're in
pretty
a sub
committed.
wave, y'all.
Yeah, but Sleepy Joe in his room, in his bedroom, I don't know if that worked. There must be a line. No?
When you put it like that, it makes it better.
There is a line. I'm not sure which one it is yet, but I'm pretty sure it's my.
But you're gonna find it.
Hi, Riverside. You were in the comments talking.
Yes, I was. How are y'all doing today?
We're good. Which one
Good.
of the subjects up there would you like to discuss?
Thank you, Tia, for the $10
Um,
for our fundraiser.
oh, sorry for interrupting. Probably the last one,
Okay.
if that's okay.
I mean, dealer's choice. So you believe that MAGA people are dateable?
I do. I do.
Okay, why?
I believe everybody should have the right to be dated. Well, not everybody. Let me just get that clear right now. I didn't mean that, but I believe that just because somebody's political affiliation is different, that shouldn't really, how do you say it? Prevent somebody from being dated.
Why not?
Just purely for the fact of, there's a lot of other things we can worry about in the world, but I don't really feel like somebody's like political beliefs should really impact their love life. You know what I mean?
What?
Well,
I don't
if
know what you
somebody,
mean.
let me ask a question.
Reason. Within
If
reason. Yes.
if there was a person you wanted to date and they made it a habit to not feed children, not feed their kids, should people date them?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay. So let's say a person you want to date them and they don't want to help take care, like they mistreat elderly people and disabled people. Would you date them?
No, no way.
Okay. Hmm. You guys got any
Um,
example?
by the way, y'all, G Snooks is looking to gift a sub to 3 people. I think that's what his comment was. So if you can't afford a subscription, let G Snooks know.
So you wouldn't vote. Anybody got any other ideas? You got one
Yeah.
partner?
Yeah, if you were on a coffee date with somebody and the server came over and she was pregnant and bleeding down her legs,
Oh,
would and yeah. And like what and the person that you are on a date with laughs at them and then tells them that they need to correct the order because she got it wrong and send her back to the kitchen. Would you keep dating that person?
I'll tell y'all what, I'll walk out that door right then and there.
Cool. So
Okay.
politics are a little important.
But not even just that. Everything I just asked you are things that MAGA voters voted for, which means you're actually saying that MAGA is undateable.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that looks like kitten in my profile picture when he was a baby. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
look at him cockeyed, y'all. You don't
He
stand a
is
chance in this
cockeyed.
world.
Hey, that might not be permanent. You know how their eyes are aligning right now? Their muscles aren't fully formed. You
Where are they
know.
aligning
Yeah,
to
that's
opposite sides
common
of
when
the room?
cats are pretty young.
They're weak. They have weak optic muscles moving their little eyeballs right now. Quit it. I'm calling them cockeyed.
Yeah, they can't help it. Sorry, I keep getting distracted.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
kittens
do
do
Come
that.
up and be respectful and have like a respectful conversation about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Not really
haven't
here
been
for the
rude.
trolling, you know?
Have I been rude?
No, not at all, not at all. I'm just making
Oh,
a statement, that's all.
okay. I was gonna say I've actually been quite uncharacteristically kind.
No, you've been very kind. Well, all of y'all on the panel have.
Okay. So you kind of just by answering the questions that undateable because people voted against children eating, against pregnant women being cared for. So you kind of said it. I mean, maybe MAGA people should just date MAGA people then.
You know, after you said that, I feel like that makes more sense. Um, I don't feel like they're. I guess my argument has to come, or my disagreement stems from. I guess they can't really date really outside of their similar political beliefs. Because I'll be honest, the left and the right are very different in their beliefs. I believe.
Parasite,
Thank you, Audie, for sending us home.
who did you vote for, Sweets?
I voted for Trump. I
Why?
have some reasons behind it.
Okay, what are they?
Um, one of my first reasons was probably the impact of my job. I work in the auto industry, and
No way.
yeah,
And how does terrorists gonna treat? Never mind.
no, please tell me what you think.
I think you did the snails for salt thing.
Oh, the
Do you
snails for
how
salt
much
thing.
how much of the parts, like the auto parts, are imported to the United States from Mexico and Canada?
A lot, but it also depends on the brand.
It's like over 70%. Like people are no longer gonna want to buy a car the next couple years. That's like what I'm gonna. Do you think that people are gonna want to buy cars when it costs like about 20% more?
Yeah, there are ways that automakers are kind of getting around the issue.
Yeah,
Regarding
providing less
tariffs.
quality. That's great.
Yeah, what they're doing really is on the supply chain and they're relocating factories over to non-tariff countries, like particularly like the Japanese brands. They're either moving their plants to the United States, retooling existing ones, or changing their suppliers from
They
non-affected
cannot
countries.
establish that within a short amount of time, so
Oh,
you're gonna
absolutely
be
not.
hit.
Absolutely not.
You're gonna be hit like bad for like creating a feasible infrastructure, like a whole infrastructure for an entire
Hold on one second.
God,
Oh,
I
thank
can
you,
think.
Auntie's baby, um, who's watching on YouTube for the $20 for rain fundraiser. Thank you so much. Just a reminder, y'all, that we are raising money for rain today. 50% of everything that comes in is going to go to rain. Kiara raised this morning, and I'm doing afternoon, and then Ren and Erica will be doing evening.
And that was good that we did that information because now I could think of the word, like to create the infrastructure feasibly for an entire industry to be implemented in like a country. How long do you think that takes?
Oh, it takes a while. If you're building from the ground up, it probably,
Give me a
I'd
number.
roughly estimate maybe like 2.5, 3 years.
No, it takes
Is it
15.
not? Oh,
No, it
it
takes
takes 15?
15. Yeah, 15
Where
years.
did you get that source from? Just so I can
I
do
can
more
look it up.
research.
Currently, I'm running around with the baby right now. I can
Oh,
give
I'm
you
sorry
the
about that.
source. No, I'm happy to do it.
Oh, yeah.
I have the source. I have the source upstairs. So if you would give me a second, but I do create manufacturing facilities. And then you also have to consider that the president that you voted for is going to deport all the people that are most likely to work in those industries. So, I mean, you really, without sounding harsh, but you really pissed yourself on the leg there, dude.
Alina,
Oh, no,
if
I
it's okay
appreciate
with
your
you,
perspective, but
I'm gonna trade out for Kristen because I'm allergic to grass and I need to go shower.
okay. No, I politely I disagree with the previous statement. Because if you look in the U.S., specifically towns with automakers residing in them, like big factories, a lot of it is low income to middle income families that work at those assembly plants. Now, for the deportations, that particularly affects pretty much illegal immigrants, which I do agree immigration reform needs to happen. There's got to be a better way to get in the United States because, you know, I'll be the first to tell y'all my beliefs have changed since I voted.
Yeah, you do sound kind of disappointed.
No, I am disappointed. I would say that. I mean, there, I didn't really think there was a good candidate on both sides. You know,
Do you live
I
in a
mean, that's
house with
just
lead
my
paint?
opinion. Wait. Sorry, you broke up a little bit. What did you say?
Nothing. I was just making a funny.
Oh, okay. No, I see the people in the comments saying that they were telling Trump voters this would happen. Particularly, I didn't see much. This might be a what do you call it? A gray zone on my part. I didn't see much particularly regarding like manufacturing and stuff like that. So, doing the best research I could at the time, I thought I made an informed decision. But no, I don't want to stray too much off topic. You know, I don't want to take up much of y'all's time.
Really
But I figured I'd give y'all a little insight.
You
as
sound
to
really
why.
sweet. Can I just ask how old you are?
Yeah, I'm 24.
Okay, so you're fairly young, and I think you understand some of the points that we've made. Um, Obviously, you know, we've got parts that the tariff policy is going to affect going back and forth just for inspection alone. So I'm not going to lecture you on some of those things, but like, do you understand that we're saying that regardless of even just some of our job opportunities, even if that had been true, that human rights violations are kind of a big deal when we're talking about people being dateable and undateable?
Oh, we can agree.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
we can
making
agree.
sure. Because you seem like a sweet guy. I appreciate you being open about, you know, possibly making a mistake. Oh my god, shut up. Okay. Well,
And my
now
How many
mustache.
kittens do you have?
Right now I have 3 weaned kittens recently, 4 older bottle babies, and 1 little nugget.
Aw, that's so
My
sweet.
foster kittens.
We need more fosters, I know that's for sure.
one that looks like Trent Reznor, and he's amazing.
He died.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry to hear
I
that.
had no idea. Oh, Lena.
You missed the message in the Discord, but yeah, he died.
This is what Nicholas is supposed to tell me about. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I don't
I'm
even
so
think
sorry.
Nicholas is in the new Discord, so
You're both bad today.
you're talking about the one that was this
Uh,
small too, right?
Yeah.
The calico. Yeah, he
Oh.
passed away. Well, she passed away in my hands yesterday morning.
Is it alright if I address the comments, or is that not really my thing to do up here?
What?
Can I like address some of the comments? Some of the people are saying like I didn't care about like people of color and all that, and I just don't think that's true.
But it.
I think
Okay.
my social beliefs didn't intersect with how I voted. I can understand people would say otherwise, but to just blatantly say I didn't care about them, I just don't think that's very fair.
Oh, okay. Let me ask you a couple questions. Okay.
Of course.
When you were voting, you said that your social beliefs did not align with your vote, essentially, right?
Correct.
What part of your social beliefs didn't align with Trump?
What part of my social beliefs didn't align with Trump?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely his stance on LGBTQ. You know, here's how, I guess a better way to answer your question. Libertarian, but I believe that they had no shot at winning the election because of how the United States elections are ran.
Did he say
Their
libertarian?
party.
He absolutely
Yeah.
did. I was gonna say,
Oh
so
no.
you're diet
So-
Republican.
Elections are ran.
Did he say
Their
libertarian?
party.
That's the way
Well,
I see it.
So when I say libertarian, I don't know if there's a different political ideology that aligns with how I feel, but
Mhm.
when I say that, I pretty much want everybody to be left the hell alone.
Have you ever
You know?
taken one of those like political tests?
I have, but it's only been ones with like 3 parties in it. I haven't been able to find one that's like super broad. You know what I mean?
What's the one with the 4 quadrants called, y'all?
Virtual compass?
Hmm.
No.
Because what you're saying, the LGBTQIA community, if that's what didn't align, how many people are you essentially asking to be in control of? You
Bro,
voted for those people to lose rights. Hey,
why does he look like this always?
always just look rough.
Well, I think libertarians are so contradictive in their core because they're saying they want everybody to be left alone
He's napping.
and everybody to have like rights, individual rights, but essentially creating or supporting the biggest tool of oppression, which is capitalism. And that is the thing that won't let people the fuck alone.
Yeah,
So
what I would definitely recommend is there's a test called I Side With, and I'll just put it in the chat as well. But it goes through a lot of the different party affiliations, not just in America, but like what you can find out more about your own just kind of ideology and beliefs across different nations too. Because like, I mean, libertarianism, we hear people say it, and
She's a recovering libertarian.
well, because the values that it has is not actually what it's presented as anymore. So, I mean, I would definitely recommend taking that test just to kind of get some grounding on what you might believe and what's kind of shifted in our Overton window.
Yeah, what did you say it was? I didn't see the
Well,
chat.
I study in the chat right now.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. But I found it really helpful just to kind of understand. It gives you percentages as well. So like I found out my ideology is like 97% Green Party, but I'm also like, I'm putting it in the chat right now.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. But I found it really affiliations, you know, do in our actual political spectrum, and it might just be some good groundwork.
Yeah. I feel like I feel like it's apparent I probably messed up on my. I don't. It's not probably. I definitely messed up on my vote. But you got to live and learn, right? We make mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather you
But
join us now than never. So, I mean, I'm not going to chastise you on your vote because it sounds like you're doing some deconstruction.
who did you
Oh,
vote
yeah.
for in 2020?
I voted for Joe Biden.
Oh, no, then there's a plot twist right there.
Yeah.
Now it's starting to get a little icky again.
So now I gotta ask the question.
Yeah.
Why was Kamala not a viable choice to vote for?
And I don't want to sound like a horrible person when I say this.
Just say
And
it.
I know it's. But I didn't think she was going to be able to get the votes. I would have in my personal opinion, I probably would have voted for, somebody. Oh, it's not misogyny. Don't say that. No,
Why did you think she would get the votes then?
I didn't think she would get the votes because of how the media was smearing her and everything. I don't think that. I think with how late she came in. I guess my biggest fear whenever I was voting was that I was throwing it away.
So you reward what the media did by voting for Trump?
No, that's not it. I can't get my thoughts together. I'm sorry. I'm on the spectrum.
Take a moment, take a deep breath, and think about it.
Y'all, whoever adopts him, just beware. He's got some issues. Look at his little hands.
Oh.
I think I'm going to plead to Thickless to adopt him and name him Schmeagle. I love him. He's my favorite.
He does like to purr though.
I didn't look at my screen. I thought you guys were talking about the op because you know how Kristen sometimes adopts a Republican. Yeah. Adopt, don't shop.
He's
You're
just so
Republican.
grimy. He doesn't know how to clean himself. He does know how to use the
I
litter
think I got my
box.
thoughts together.
Is that MySpace?
Yeah,
He does look a little grimy.
he's alive. He's
Yeah,
alive.
that's the
So
most important
Is
thing here.
how is his issue looking?
it's
His
still
booty.
it's still strange, but I think it looks better.
Okay.
But it's still
I mean, it's
not
gonna
what it
take a
should look
while.
like.
It's gonna take a while for it to get back to a semblance of normal.
Yeah.
Okay, Rube.
Yeah, so I've said on it a little bit. So it wasn't only what the media said. A lot of it was pressure from my family too. Like I've gotten threats pretty much like, oh, if you vote for a Democrat, like you're not a part of the family.
Messed
Like
up. I'm
it
sorry to
is
hear
messed
that.
up. So a lot of it was kind of feeling pressured.
But you know your vote is anonymous.
Now people can search it up on the voter records, especially in Texas.
Is that true, Kristen?
I'm unaware that you can actually, like, I know you can look at people's party affiliation, but I don't think they can who you voted for. With that said,
So
you know, at 24 and living in Texas, I can understand some of that social pressure, especially
an
I don't know if
Audi?
you're religious, but
Does he have an Audi? Is that what that is?
a little
Hey,
Audi.
Parker's isn't here.
So I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if I did vote for Kamala in the primaries, it would register me as a Democrat, and that's what they would see.
Mm.
No,
Like
it's
if they
only if you're
searched me up.
registered.
As long as I was registered.
Don't
Yeah.
Because I was registered.
primary
Democrat
party
in 2020
affiliations
when
you
I
have
voted
to
for Biden.
register for in Texas, so
I do want to give a big thank you to Drea. Drea sent $40 for our rain fundraiser. Leslie sent 25 and Marina sent 15. So W Drea, Leslie, and Marina. I will do some math over here. Don't forget that while we're live today, 50% of everything that comes in with gifts and pay links are going to be contributed to RAIN. And the rest will go to MySpace for his 401k.
I don't know if you saw Parker said he may have a small congenital hernia.
It's an Audi.
Okay.
Look at him. Minnie Mao. He looks like more like a ruler than a dictator than Mao.
He does. He's a baby Sith Lord. Look at him. He's gonna take over.
Look how big his ears are compared to his head.
Gizmo.
Yeah, his name is MySpace. He is looking down, and this guy needs to survive, y'all. Because if not, where's the hope for the rest of the leaders?
Because he has a tabby cat as his PFP. I just trust that more.
Well,
It's a
you
little
that's-
sad
that's
so that
whatever.
he voted for Biden and not for Kamala
Okay,
Harris.
but my thing is, how did you vote for Biden comfortably, but you couldn't vote for Kamala?
A lot of it was changing my environment. When I voted for Biden, I was in a completely different town. I actually was campaigning for him too. I did door to door.
Okay, Rube, I'm gonna ask you, and I need you to be 100% honest because we
Okay,
cannot have a conversation if you're not honest. Friends and family, not whether you or your friends and family didn't want to vote for Kamala because she was black and or a woman. Just be real, if that's the case.
Did you say if me or my family?
If that is the reason why your vote is not matching, is it because she was black and or a woman?
My family definitely didn't vote for that because of that.
So,
And I'll keep it real. I'll keep it real. I was influenced by their decision. Looking back on it now, should I have been? No, I should have stood up, be my own person.
you did what now?
I said, my family was influenced not to vote for her because she was black and a woman.
So you said your family was influenced not to vote for her because she was black.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, deep south, lived there.
hold
A
on,
lot of it's still
hold on.
there. Racism.
Okay,
But
so Rude. Now let's unpack that, right? So 9 times out of 10, that means you grew up in an environment where racism was normalized. And you mean to tell me that you don't think that you being able to vote for Joe Biden, Harris, do you genuinely believe it didn't have something to do with the fact that she was black? Like, you don't have to answer that for me. That answer ain't for me. But I want you to actually think about that because that's what it sounds like.
you know, and this is something I gotta work on
No,
for
he
sure.
said his
I'm
family.
human.
No, he said his family, y'all. Y'all didn't hear him. He said his family.
Yeah, my family.
He
My
didn't
family
say
didn't
it was.
like it because of that.
No, he said it wasn't him that didn't vote for her because of that. He said his family didn't vote for her because of that.
I will turn the comments off if you guys are not like being misunderstanding like for no reason. Which actually we
I
didn't even hit 100K, and I gave you guys almost 30 minutes to get there. So we're going sub only. We're doing sub only until we get to 150K.
So, Raptured, I'm sorry to make you repeat yourself, but I was just looking at the comments and kind of zoned out. What was the question you wanted me to answer?
I don't even remember.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, yeah, I'm trying to change how I am, you know. I think my vote was not who I really intended it. Like, I don't think my vote matched the beliefs that he has, you know, the president has. I don't think my beliefs match his. And, you know, I might have had some, I'll keep it real. I'll keep it real. I might have had some internalized misogyny.
No. There's no mic to it.
This, I say mic because.
But there's no mic to it.
Yeah, there is no mic
I
to it.
want to thank
You're
Paige
right.
for $20. Oop, hold on.
No. I guess the best thing that I could say is that I do want to change. You know, but being surrounded with friends, family who don't feel the same way as you.
Thank you, Jordan,
kinda
for
get scared
subscribing.
to.
And thank you, Paige, for the 20 for our rain fundraiser. We're almost at 200. Sorry to interrupt you, guest.
No, that's okay.
Here's the thing.
Somebody had.
You,
go ahead.
your family, people that are racist are objectively terrible humans. Why would you want to toe the line for objectively terrible humans?
You know, it's a good point. I guess fear of being isolated. Because those are like the people I've known all my life.
Gee.
But they're terrible humans. Why would you want to be around terrible humans?
It's a good point. And honestly, I don't know if I know the answer.
Peachy.
I kind of struggle with that. Like interpersonal, how do you say it? Relationships, stuff like that. Like, it's partially because I'm on the spectrum.
No, you can't use that as an excuse.
It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. I don't want to use it as an excuse, but it makes it a lot more difficult to, leave others behind. Because it's hard for me to, like, find new connections, you know what I mean? So I guess where it stems from me personally, this is how I feel. It's hard for me to let people go and then find more.
Well, then
I could be wrong, but I thought like people on the spectrum like that. I thought a part of it was very justice focused and like black and white thinking.
Mm-hmm. They have a strong sense of justice.
Very strong moral compass, especially ADHD.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
that's why a lot of people with autism tend to be leftists, actually. Like there's now this is just like me talking about my surroundings, but I know more people that have autism that are leftists than I've
Wait,
ever
Erica
known. Like,
says no, that's not the case. That's kind of, I'm only speaking based on like the friends
here's
around me that have said that, but my friends that have autism.
a
I
strong
can't speak
sense
for
of
myself.
no, I'm diagnosed with autism. Like I'm a strong sense of justice is part of can be part of the diagnosis for sure. Like it doesn't have to be, obviously, but
but when you say justice, it doesn't necessarily mean there. There's nuance to it that we
right.
don't have the time to get into.
All right. Yeah, you're right.
Like
Yeah,
there's nuance that we don't have, and to be totally honest, you being on the spectrum is genuinely irrelevant to the conversation. Like it's irrelevant to the conversation.
if it is, I didn't know that. What
Peachy.
I've been told is that it affects my decision making, a lot of my social connections, stuff like that. Like I'm mid to high functioning. But if it
Peachy.
doesn't play its role in that, then
Peachy.
Did you
obviously
just
there's
say
stuff
you're
I need
high?
to change.
Did you
Peachy.
just say you're high functioning?
I'm mid to high functioning.
Okay.
Like
I okay.
I don't know if that makes sense, but
Peachy.
I need to find like the chart.
But here's the thing, and while I absolutely understand influence, right? We have um a whole culture around influencers. I know the term high functioning, it's not a term what the actual words are right now, and I didn't want to say the wrong thing. But I'm aware that high functioning think that high functioning is not the words.
Is that not? Is that not the word
No,
anymore?
no, it is not.
Oh, well, forgive my ignorance. I didn't know they changed that. When they diagnosed me back in like 2008, they said I was mid to high functioning. That's when they were still referring to autism spectrum disorder. I believe so.
So it at the end of the day, though, your diagnosis is not relevant to the choices that you made. And while I absolutely do understand that it will affect the way you see the world, you are also I'm trying to think of the way to say this. You are also responsible for your choices either way.
Oh, I agree with you 100%. Um, it's not a blanket, you know, free of consequence, all that. There's no way it is. I'm still my own person. I make my own decisions. I have to own up to those decisions.
Sorry, I was smiling at the that's what what's going on in the Discord. I wasn't laughing at the conversation that you guys are having. My apologies if it looked like I was
No, it's
smiling
fine.
at your conversation. Um,
And you
this
have to own the fact that I'm sorry, Elena. You
mm,
you have to. Oh no, I thought you were still saying something. You have to own the fact that your vote caused harm. Period.
Yeah, and I'm coming to realize that now, for sure. I guess my only question is how do I undo the harm
You can't undo
on
it.
on a person? You know.
You can't undo it. You can't undo it. You can do better next time, but you can't undo it. You can't unring this veil.
Right. When I say undo, I don't mean it in that sense. I mean like moving forward, I guess how can I be better other than just voting for the better choice? You know what I mean?
Well, obviously, you should probably change the people that you're around because they're not good for you.
Yeah, and if
Yeah,
possible, you
sure.
could, advocate for marginalized groups. You can donate to the RAIN fundraiser that Alina's doing. Like, there's lots of ways you can help. But yeah, Ren's absolutely right.
True.
Speaking of that,
After
I do
this
want
is
to thank
over, I will
Blaine.
donate for Rain.
Blaine sent 15 for the fundraiser, so we have officially made it over 200. Yay.
Ooh.
Thank you, Blaine.
I heard at 300, Alina will tell us what kind of lip pencil or gloss she has because I'm fucking dying to know.
I don't even know
Yeah.
if they still, I don't know if they still make it anymore, honestly.
I
I'm
want to
gonna
know what
check.
we have to do to get Jessica Simpson's dessert line back. That's my biggest need.
I don't know. I just, I don't.
Yeah, somebody in the chat said that I need to actually improve and assess the bigotry you still have rather than excusing it, and they're right. I guess I just need to find a place to start.
Hold on one second, Erica.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Hey, hi. Is it? Can I call you Rube? Because I'm gonna mess that up.
You can call me Rube. That's fine.
Okay, thank you, Rube. All right. So as the mom of a child with low needs autism, I guess that's what they call it. I used to say high functioning autism, but was told that's not what we use. But as a mom of a child with autism and ADHD, a child who is easily influenced, I understand where it is you are coming from. I get what you're saying. If you are being genuine, and I can only take you at your word at this moment, if you are being genuine. So, the one thing that I tell my son, and I know your parents may not have done this, but the one thing I tell him is that he is his own person. He has to make decisions for himself. It doesn't matter what daddy wants or what mommy wants. It's about what he wants and how those decisions are going to impact him. So, like, if mom or dad wants him to do something that he feels may not be right, which will never happen, but if mom or dad wants him to do something that he feels may not be right, he has to have that courage to speak up. Now, the one thing I do know is that you are a human being just like the rest of us. And the one thing that ends up happening a lot with us as humans is we want to have, like you said, those interpersonal relationships, that community. And with having that community, sometimes we stick around. Even when we have that feeling in the pit of our stomach or in the back of our minds, we're like, you know what, this isn't right. Have you ever felt that before?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. And so what you have to do is in that moment, like, regardless of, I know this is easier said than done, but again, I tell my son it's all about the courage. Not saying that you're weak or anything like that, babes, but I'm just saying you have to have the courage to speak up and say, you know what, this isn't right. I don't believe in that. And it's okay to say I don't believe in it. The pain of separating yourself from people who aren't healthy for you, like whose ideals fundamentally go against yours, is gonna hurt. Trust me, it's gonna hurt. All right. However, you will find the community that is meant for you. So you may endure some pain in the beginning because it's like, okay, you're gonna feel like you don't have anyone. But in the end, my dear, I promise you're only 24 years old. You can join clubs, whatever hobbies that you may have. You can find people who share those hobbies, and you can build community that way. There's online spaces where you can build community, and then also read. Start off by reading. Whatever it is you're interested in, start off by learning about it. That's all I really can say to you to help you make your to help you in the future just make your own decisions and not go do something because mom or dad or a friend said it.
True, true. No, I appreciate the kind words and the
Oh,
advice.
of course, of course. That's all I wanted to say to you. I was like, oh my gosh, he reminds me of the Bubs. Bubba is my kid. So I was like, yeah, because like I
Gee.
know children with autism can be easily influenced, especially if social skills are what they struggle with most. And so, like, yeah, just have that courage to say, nah, I don't believe that, and then go research it.
Cool. No, thank you. I appreciate you
All
telling me that.
right. Much love to you. I hope in the future, everything works out best for you. I'm gonna drop now and continue to do this bill run. Good day.
Good day.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Leslie. There are lash extensions. And yes, I was asking what's on my shirt. It's our leader, Chairman Mao.
He looks like one of my cats. That's
I
great.
I do want to thank I want to do a big thank you to Warrior Princess for subscribing as a Twitchy for 6 months. That's longer than most of y'all's relationships. I hate to say it. So me and Warrior Princess are gonna like this
Yeah.
for 6 months.
Well, I guess I don't want to take up too much of y'all's time in case anybody else wants to come up, but I appreciate y'all having a nice, sorry, I can't think straight. Having a nice dialogue with me. You know, not just like bashing me straight off the bat. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's necessary depending on how the guest comes in. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah. Well,
no, I appreciate all the
I mean,
advice
another way
everybody's
that you
given.
can't necessarily right the wrongs, but another way that you could, um, you know, do something in the meantime is, like Kiara said, donate to organizations and things like that. But keep your ear on the ground. I'm sure there's lots of people in your community that are being harmed by these policies. So be there for them, whatever they need.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll start looking in local, see if there's anything I can do for my community. And then,
With
where
us.
can I donate to your thing?
Oh, thanks. That's nice of you. And you can make sure you follow everyone on the panel. They do lives as well as I do, and we talk about these topics all the time, and you can learn a lot.
Yeah, you can
Yes,
hit
where?
her. You can hit her Cash App in the link tree. If you don't have Cash App and you only have Venmo, you can send it to my Venmo. And I mean, at this point today, it doesn't matter because it all goes to Rain, so you don't even have to write in what. But I know it would be for Alina.
Okay, sweet. I'll do the cash app.
Well, thank you. We hope to see you around.
Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good day.
Too.
I think that a lot of people are hopefully swaying now to the left, but I do
Hold
think we
on.
def. Oh, beautiful. I love that face. What's going on?
Big fucking W to Warrior Princess. Warrior Princess said, "Hail Mao, money for the fundraiser," and they sent $100 PayPal. Let's go.
Oh, that's
Oh,
awesome.
305 till I die, y'all. If you know, you know.
I don't know.
Mr. Worldwide, 305.
God, I've seen people live. I can't even pretend he wasn't good. I enjoyed it immensely.
He's coming to town. I might actually the thing listen, y'all, I fuck with Pitbull because he is actually like legit
He's
in the
nice.
community. He's in the
Oh,
fucking
he's
community.
nice.
When I worked at a bar, like for whatever reason, he would literally come and like just normal dude. He would sit on the corner of the bar he would tip like the bartender like really well, but he didn't come like with a bunch of chicks or anything like that. He was just very understanding. He just was coming for a drink and would hang out like on random days of the week and just very like not what you expect. You expect him to come in and be like, Mr. Worldwide, I'm here, like with a bunch of chicks, like peachy. He's very down to earth.
He is like also, I mean, his music bops. I don't care whatever y'all say. Like he's actually like putting me back in my 304 phase.
304.
So 50% of all the gifts for today's live and the pay link stuff for today's live. Subscriptions is not going to go towards that just because of the way that TikTok pays out subscriptions. It's
Calculates
once a
that.
month, and it's way too fucking complicated to figure out
Yeah.
what that
I mean,
breakdown is going to be.
It does do you some good though to subscribe today because you will also have a say in the charities that we pick. If you have a standard subscription, you'll have access to the Discord. This time we picked, Alina and I asked Erica and Ren if they're okay with Rain because that was like the first one that came to mind. I'm sure Erica had also a couple ideas and I'm sure Ren has too. So we'll just bounce off a couple things and then we like the Glanties are gonna vote each
Who's
week.
that?
Do you want me to say goons, cunts, loves and chickies every single time?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I'm too lazy.
Thank you, Ashley. Ashley sent 20. Yay.
There you go. Yeah. So every week we can decide which organization we're gonna do next, which charity. We're not doing mutual aid, so y'all please don't even start. We want to refer you to like the organizations if you need any help. Like we're not doing mutual aid.
We've just seen some things in our life.
It's also too complicated and I think it's way too personal because how can you determine who's worthy of it and who's not? Like we don't have those amounts of resources. Like we just don't have them. And I think
the
we
issue
just
too
know
with doing that kind of stuff is like there are situations where it is not safe to give transparency on what's going on and who it's for and all that stuff. So because of that, a lot of these things lack transparency, and then there tends to be a lot of grifting involved. So not that we would do that, obviously, but it's just easier to just do a legit
dangerous
organization.
Yeah, we just want you guys to have like all the transparency. We're gonna post like all the submissions to like whatever we're getting and that y'all have the transparency as well so you know where it's getting to. And it's just a little bit more neutral. We have the security, the protection, and so does the organization, and y'all have that protection as well. When does sub only chat?
150K. We're almost there.
Oh, that's a little too easy. It needs to happen within the next 5 minutes though. I'm not messing around. Hello?
I don't even hear you tap in, so that's crazy.
I have a child right now.
Y'all, I had to go clock back in.
Oh.
I only got to clock in.
Well, we'll see you soon, right?
Yeah, I only got to clock back in for 90 minutes. But
easy peasy.
Yeah.
Lemon squeezy. I'm about to turn on my mic. I'm excited.
And they may have accidentally gave me the rest of the day off when I get back. So I might end up back a lot sooner because they might just be like, we don't need her. Fuck her. And I'm like, okay, cool beans. Oh, Erica, I did place that order. It'll be here in the morning. And UPS is coming to pick up the other soundboard to return it to the people tomorrow. So there's that. I bought the soundboard that she told me to buy.
I don't have a Venmo, Terry, but you can use Kiara's and she'll send it. She'll send it to me. 50% of everything we're collecting today is going to Rain, and then the other 50% will go to Mao's 401k.
Oh, I thought it was MySpace's 401k.
Mao has taken over his 401k.
305k. What up?
So
he thinks that he thinks he's not responsible enough for it.
So Mao is a mob boss.
Have you seen him?
You know what? You're right. I'm wrong.
Have you seen how the goons protect him?
You're right. You're right. He is a mob boss.
Hmm. Beans, I only have Cash App and PayPal, but Kiara will let you use their Venmo. I do want to thank Carly. Carly sent $10. Thank you so much. And our guest, Rubicite, sent 15 for rain. So
Yay!
we love when an op actually comes through because they never do.
Amazing. Yeah. So yeah, Alina is the PayPal to my to my Venmo. So if y'all ever have a PayPal for me, you can send it to Alina. And if y'all ever have a Venmo for Alina, you can send it to me. And you just have to make sure to always address it. But today, obviously, we know where it's going. So y'all are safe today. But maybe just for practice, know what you're doing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
I'm
really
excited,
don't.
y'all. I think we might be able to raise $1,000. Is that too like ambitious? I don't know, maybe it is.
I think that's fair. You guys are wonderful people, and the goons have always come through. Also, I heard Mal runs the Yakuza, so that's some extra enforcement.
Mal runs what?
Yakuza. Is that
What is
a,
that?
the Japanese gangs?
Yeah.
Japanese mafia?
Yeah.
I heard he took over. I don't know. Maybe that's just in the streets.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Well, Eric, any donations given tonight up to $200, Erica is matching. So,
Nice.
I
So
think
Kristen, they discontinued this shade, which makes me sad, and now it makes me feel like I can't use it. So then it's just gonna rot in my drawer.
What's it?
It's Lancome Le Absolu Rouge in shade 290 Poeme.
all
There's
right.
so much being
Let me go,
discontinued
y'all.
Me
lately.
in the shade is just everything.
Bye.
Oh,
Hey, Ren.
hi Ren.
We love you. Come back soon.
I wonder if I bought a backup. I don't like I did.
I bet we could replicate it. There must be a way, right? Is there reverse engineering for makeup? There must be. Someone tell me.
I bet Nicholas knows.
In
Where
order.
is Sticky?
He's on call after call after call, CMC stuff.
Mm. Well, if he does have time, I know that he would probably love that we're doing this for Rain. He would probably want to talk about that.
He definitely would. I will grab him when he's on his next breaky.
Oh my
Just
God.
pencil it in for him.
TK Nutty just put 50 in it. Woo! That's a huge W. Oh my
Yay! Oh
God.
my God!
Thank you so much, TK. That's already 400 for Rain. This is amazing.
No, but it gets better now that a certain person has entered the room. I can make another announcement.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it.
Ravi sent 300 for the fundraiser.
Holy hell. Way to go, Ravi. That's huge.
So big W to Ravi. We're at 700 now.
W, Ravi. Holy shit. Okay, that's amazing. Ravi,
I was just
you're
waiting for him to come through in here so that he didn't
that's
miss
so
it.
cool.
But we are
We appreciate you.
the goons, cunts, loves, and chickies.
Yeah, or you could just take Lunty's, but
It has ring to it.
yeah, but make yourself believe that. That's fine. We're gonna let Alina gaslight herself.
Wait, is Parker's the chickies? What?
Yes.
My God, Lakin said there's a company that duplicates colors and will send you the makeup. Thank you, Lakin.
Oh, peachy. But how much does it cost? $700.
Should
Peachy.
we have the milkworm say a little bit about the fundraiser, because I think she's getting chatty right now.
Really?
Okay, Miss Baby,
Thank you,
go
Ravi.
ahead. What you
Thank you
gotta
so
say?
much for the donation.
What you gotta say? Tell me.
Or
Tell me what you.
what if Joe Biden did it?
No, I can't. I think I have to mentally recover from this. I'm gonna put the mask on when Drew comes home, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make myself butt as naked with it. I think that's too much.
Wait, they have it at Ulta, Rosie? I searched and I didn't see it there. Oh my gosh. But also Rumar just took me back by mentioning Temptalia's dupe finder. Oh my fucking god. I forgot about that. Also, thank you so much for the $5, Brandon. And then Leslie sent 75 to add to the fundraiser. So 780. Oh shit. We are
You, Leslie. Big
getting
love for you, Leslie.
getting going. Y'all, this is making me nervous. Like, cause you know
Guys,
how I
it's not
get.
that well.
You know how I get. Cause then I'm gonna want to hit 1,000. And then when we hit 1,000, I'm gonna want to hit 1,500. And then I'm mainlining Red Bull until Erica goes live.
And then Santana's gonna come through and be
Doing
like,
pickle
"Okay,
time
guys."
on battles, trying to make some strange change for change. What do you mean I can never go to Vegas? I go to Vegas. Well, I used to go to Vegas often. One of my good friends is in Vegas. I actually like would go there and it would be like a pretty chill time because she lives there, so we wouldn't. It's not like I was staying on the strip.
Yeah, I'm shockingly chill in Vegas too. I want to go to that bodies exhibit. Oof.
They have that again. I went to that like if it's this thing I'm talking about. I went to it like when I was in high school. They had
Yeah,
it
it's been
here.
around for a while. I'd love to go see it. And every time I've been in Vegas, they've had some version of it.
Okay, I was supposed to do something and I got distracted.
I remember the milkworm was going to talk, and we were talking about Pitbull. And then,
Joe Biden.
I got it. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why that notification didn't come through. But also huge W for Roslyn or Roslyn. I don't know how I say your name correctly. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it, for the $20 on Venmo. That makes it an even 800. I did bring the Joe Biden mask because I just got the phone call that he's 15 minutes out, so.
Can you leave us like unmuted
I can't.
just
Yeah,
so
I
we can
guess
hear
I
what's
can
going
do
on?
that. Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Six, for $20. Said I can't think of anything funny to say right now. Unusual because you're always thinking of something funny. And Jeremy sent 30, so we have another 50. That's crazy.
That's so cool.
Absolutely crazy.
Y'all are amazing. This is exactly what we need. We need women supporting women, women-led fundraisers, women-led platforms, because that's going to have the best outcomes. I'm sure of it.
Well, women behind Mao.
Yes, well, Mao is one of us. No, but Leslie, my husband's coming back, and I got a Joe Biden mask. I guess. Well, I mean, you could see it in a Discord if somebody missed it. You know, or should I put it back on just one more time so people know what?
It's so frightening.
Do you have enough time though, like to do that and then take it off again, or?
Oh, he's. It's easy. That's a good thing. Like, I'd say. Oh, I don't want to scare my baby though. Hold on, I gotta turn. No, I don't want to traumatize her.
I don't
really
blame you. Like I imagine.
Okay.
I feel like Mao would be traumatized by that.
I want to
Look
see a
at me
battle
like this.
between Joe Biden and Mr. Thomas. I think that'd be a good
Mao would
time.
look at me like this. With his little tongue out. Jesus Christ. By the way, y'all, we are roughly 2K likes away from reopening the chat.
I mean, at some point he's got to be tired of my shit.
Oh, yeah, Rosie, I saw 290 on eBay, and honestly, some of them are like really not that like much more expensive than it would have been like retail. I think retail was 35 on the high end of it. So, but I don't know, I feel weird about buying makeup on eBay.
Check PayPal.
It's fine. But
Yara, are you wearing Joe Biden with lingerie? I've just got to ask. Is that happening?
I was gonna do like the whole butt is naked, just a mask on. That was my initial thought.
Thank
But
you,
then I came to
JJ.
myself.
I'm sorry, Kiara.
No, go ahead.
Thank you, JJ, for the 15. I just realized something quirky, very quirky about PayPal, that like it takes a while for it to come through the mailbox, but then it puts it right back where it's supposed to be. So I feel like that's why I've missed people's things in the past, because like it just like it was like the that one was supposed to come in between Rubicite and Brandon's, and it just showed up now, even though there was other ones. But you get what I mean?
Thank you, Stephanie. Okay, so I got a Cash App 40. I'm assuming that's like 20 for me, 20 for Rain. If you want to Alina has a Cash App, or Stephanie, you can just text me if you wanted to do like Alina and you just got it for me. Venmo only if
You can just,
you.
Kiara, you can just put it to your pile.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. But thank you so much. Huge W, Steph in the chat. We're doing a fundraiser right now for Rain, so all the proceeds, all the gifts, and all the Cash Apps and the Venmos, half of it is going to, I almost said Joe Biden, but it is going to Rain.
Someone's going to clip that. No, 50% of everything is going to Rain.
Joe Biden. But yeah, Kristen, to answer your question, I was gonna do butt naked, but then I kind of came to my senses because I don't know how much I can push this man with my shit still. We're already pretty unhinged up here.
I like the idea of butt naked or lingerie. If you just did an ass, there's no redeeming quality for him.
Okay, Rosie, like this has got to be. I feel like I don't want to say it, but Rosie, I feel like you're neurodivergent, just like me, because Rosie just hyper focused the fuck out of trying to find this lipstick or a dupe.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, Steph. I just got the 40. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love that. So now we
Thank
both are
you.
able to.
Yay.
Put
Also,
20 in
sorry.
there.
So yeah, so from this, we're already almost at 500 to donate, and I might just match a chunk of it. I just don't know what. I gotta ask Mal what he's allowing me to withdraw.
Leslie, he doesn't like Joe Biden, but for the same reasons that we don't like Joe Biden. So, he's not a let's go Brandon Joe Biden hater, if that makes sense.
At least in the chat. I didn't realize we had ops, y'all. They're probably not gonna load.
Yeah, they're probably. Dixon was in there this morning. He was the one that crashed out, if you remember.
Yeah, he's
That
not gonna
dog's a
load.
conservative.
Kristen, he says that Harley's a conservative. I don't believe that.
Absolutely not.
All right. What non-stop hustler shop? What do you disagree with?
That USA doesn't like women
Okay. Why?
because USA loves women.
Why?
Excellent defense.
Because women are beautiful humans.
Oh, okay.
And they're smart and they're nurturers. They're very helpful in the things that men can't do.
Right.
Hold on one second. I'm like about to vomit. Stephanie sent an additional 200 for Rain.
Go, Steph!
Damn, you're about to vomit because of 200?
Yeah, because I built a community that's willing to donate money for a fundraiser.
But why would you vomit for that?
Wait, are you against us fundraising for sexual violence victims?
Nobody said I was. She said that she was gonna vomit.
Well, it's an expression. Just like let it go.
I am. I'm just curious.
That's like kind of odd. Like, you have a problem with that, or?
I don't. I just
Right.
asking a question.
Why don't you donate?
I probably will,
Okay, then do it.
depending on how the conversation goes.
Why? You
Wow.
said you love
There's
women,
stipulations.
so
That's crazy.
wait, do you only
Why
love
there can't be?
SA
I mean,
victims?
I'm
And
barely
yeah,
learning about
hold on.
what you guys are doing.
I
I mean,
just wanna
I'm not
figure
gonna
this out
donate to
really
something I
quick.
don't know about.
Shush. I'm just
Oh,
gonna ask you a
you're a rude
question.
one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be rude. So, do you only care about SA victims, depending on our conversation?
I don't even know what that was about.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that what you guys are donating for. I don't know nothing about what you guys are talking about, so that's why I'm asking. Like, and you want to be rude and like assume things that I'm not even thinking.
I'm very rude. But yeah, it's also a luxury. Like most men
Well,
probably
maybe
don't know
USA
about.
just isn't like women like you then. If you want to be rude,
Yeah, I'm hoping and I'm glad that you don't like me.
I really don't care for you, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's good. That means that I'm making you uncomfortable in your bigotry because you think that
I'm not uncomfortable.
liking women is
What's the
predicated
problem
based on their
of just having an opinion?
attractiveness. Like I don't know why the fuck you keep talking while I'm talking. That's not gonna work out.
Well, because you keep on cutting me
Do you
off.
have some manners? Did your mom raise you or no?
You're the rude one, and you're asking me if I have manners.
I know. Yeah, you have no manners because you keep yapping while I'm talking. So maybe shut up.
Okay, go ahead then.
Okay.
Continue yapping.
All right. So again, like, why do you think that a country would like somebody based on their attractiveness? Like, that means that
I
everybody
didn't
that
say
is
that.
not perceived.
Peachy.
I never said that. You're saying that.
Peachy. Peachy.
Can we rewind it when he said that
Peachy.
women are
Peachy.
beautiful?
Because
Peachy.
yes, women are beautiful
Peachy.
human. I don't
Okay,
mean that in
so that would
I
be
don't
a
mean that
reason
in
why
a
you
I
don't
don't
like
mean that in
women.
a look way. I don't
Uh-huh.
I mean it
Peachy.
in a in
Peachy.
general way. Like as in all women are beautiful, no matter what they
Peachy.
look like. That don't matter. Looks don't matter.
Bro, you just literally said you don't like her because we're like advocating for a fucking cause. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't say that.
Like, what are you doing? Honestly,
I
like, you
said
haven't made
I
a
didn't
point.
like her being rude.
How's she being
So
rude?
therefore,
For what?
she says she's being rude. The way by telling someone to shut up, like
Well,
instead of
have you
saying,
considered shutting up? Because
excuse
it says
me,
you're
I am
nonstop.
talking. That's a different way to approach things. Wow.
Anyways, do you have an argument or no?
Uh, I guess not. I mean, it seems like
Okay,
you guys
so
are
you
arguing with
just you
yourself.
just came for nothing. You just have a feeling. I don't care about your feelings. So,
I don't have a feeling. I never said that.
well, that's no, because if that's all it's based on, like you don't think that the USA doesn't like women because of your feelings.
Are-
You don't have an argument.
No, it was not because of my feelings. My feelings have nothing to do with women.
Am I
No, you're just
am I
making a bunch
speaking
of
French?
assumptions, and that's
Am
your
I
issue.
speaking? Yeah, okay,
Ooh,
everybody's
French
tracking
fries.
other than you. Like that's just interesting.
Marina knew what the next gift was going to be.
Okay, so why does the USA like women? Give me an argument if it's
Well,
not your
the
feelings.
USA loves women because they do all the things men can't do,
Huh?
like give birth, like take care of the unborn,
Ooh,
like
French
Yeah,
fries.
and it's funny that you say that because our
Ooh,
maternal
French fries.
unaliving rates are incredibly high, unlike any other industrialized nation. So we don't even care for them giving birth,
says who?
says me.
Yeah,
You
no
disagree with the
statistics, right?
fact that our maternal unaliving rates are disproportionately higher than any other nation?
Why is that? Is it because of the liberals or the
Because the
conservatives?
USA doesn't like women. Yeah, the liberals. That's why. You got it. You got it, buddy.
Oh, okay.
You you are the brightest in your
I said,
family.
is it because of the liberals or conservatives? I asked you. You said the libs.
I I don't think that liberals have anything to do with that. Like
Well, that's
how?
what you just said, though.
It's called sarcasm.
Oh, okay. She's looking for an argument.
Yeah, it's a fucking debate, you dummy. Oh my god.
Look at you. You're so rude.
Yeah.
I think she's
Okay,
very
so
nice, honestly.
Maybe you're
She's one of my nicest
self-projecting by
friends.
saying the USA doesn't like women. Maybe that's what it is.
what do you mean self-projecting?
Yeah, you feel you're not
Self-projecting that
liked,
the
so
USA
you're
doesn't like
accusing the
women?
whole world of not like, or the whole USA of not liking women. You're generalizing.
I'm just gonna wait till he has like a coherent argument, maybe at some point. Maybe we'll just sit there in silence until he comes up with something coherent.
What, something you could argue about?
You just said that I'm projecting that the USA doesn't like women. I don't even know how that would work. So
Yeah, no, you're self-projecting. There's a difference.
yeah, how am I self-projecting? Explain that to me. I
Because
don't think you know what that
it's how
means.
you feel. You're making it about everybody else.
Well, I
So
mean, have you displayed
you feel that a certain
nonstop? Have you displayed yourself even liking women up here? Honestly.
and I take care of my 3 daughters. I have 3 daughters and a lady.
Oh, yikes.
I'm actually waiting for my daughter to get out of chess club because she wanted to play chess. So I love women and I'll do anything.
Yeah, and you don't even
to
know
help
the
evolve.
systemic oppressions that they're facing. Like, I feel like people like you shouldn't
I
be
feel
going
like
there.
people, I feel like women that feel that way
I don't
fully
feel like
appreciate the world that they
anything.
live in.
I'm not feeling it. Unlike you, I have facts, okay? That's the difference between us.
Oh wow, what are your facts then, miss?
Yeah, I mean, if we look at any single systemic structure within the United States, we can see that there's disproportionate outcomes for women. That would apply to not only like medical misogyny, but we can also see that there is a lack of reproductive rights. We see that there is no political representation. We see that there's a lack of policies that would create equity for women. We see that there's no maternal protections. We see that there's a lack of childcare. We see that the primary caregivers in the society are women and they're not compensated in any way for it. It's a
Are you a
thankless
victim of
job.
any of those things that you're talking about?
Oh, and fun
Why
fact.
do I have to be a victim of something to care about something? Like, unlike
I'm just
you,
asking. I'm
I
not
don't,
saying that
it
you
doesn't
don't.
matter.
I'm
It
not
does
saying that you
no,
can't
I'm
care about
fine.
it. I'm not saying
I'm
that you can't
fine.
care about it.
I'm
I'm
fine.
just
I'm fine,
asking you.
nonstop. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, but you're
I
not
don't
though,
talk
right?
about myself. I'm not talking about myself.
Oh,
I'm
okay. You're
talking
talking
about the
about
gender
him.
category
I
of
get it.
women. It doesn't apply to me, and that's fine. I can still advocate for women around me because I'm not just a self-centered like piece of shit that doesn't care about anyone else other than yourself and like maybe your family. Like that's it.
You're hilarious.
Yeah, okay, so do you care about anyone else then? Because you didn't know
Yeah,
any of those
I
things.
care about so much people that I
Okay, then
do
tell
less
me
for
about a
myself
social
and more
issue that you
for
care
other
about.
people.
Tell me about a social issue that you care about. Go ahead.
Let's see. Social issues.
Uh-huh. Yeah, all right.
I don't know.
Mhm.
To be honest, I mean,
Yep.
I care
Yep.
about homelessness.
Got it.
We see that a lot in
Uh,
LA, in
how's this
California.
nice? Oh, that's great. Okay.
Homelessness.
What are you doing about it?
I advocate for the homeless to get better care because we actually in California spend the most money on homelessness and it hasn't
Oh
solved
my
the homeless
God.
problem.
Stephanie, thank you so much for the $200 for donations. You're insane. A huge W, Stephanie. I'm gonna add that.
Oh,
Steph, I'm
wait,
gonna add that to the pile as well. That's
I can't wait to
insane.
crunch the numbers, y'all. This is gonna be
Like literally
bananas.
insane. I can't believe that we can do this today. Like this is fantastic. I am gonna take the flower, so it was my idea.
But
But
I'm
okay,
the talent. Okay,
you are
Mal's
the
the
talent.
talent.
You are the talent. That's right. Hi, dear. Okay, so
I'm
what
not the talent.
organization do you have linked so I can, what's the organization that you're associating yourself with?
The
Wait, I do want to
organization?
say something. I know we get y'all. I know we get super hyped about like these big donation numbers because it's honestly it's kind of shocking how generous some of y'all are with us. But just know that like it's okay if like you can't donate at all, or if it's okay if you can only donate $5. Like that's don't ever think that that's like necessary for us to love you and want you here. Like not at all. I don't want anyone to feel like they need to overextend themselves. Like we'll be doing the See You Next Tuesday every Tuesday. There'll be a different organization and every amount helps. We love you guys. Even honestly, even the taps and shares, that helps because it might push you out into the algorithm and someone that can donate can come through. That's all. I just don't want anyone to feel any type of way if they can't donate because I've been there. Why am I so emo today? Y'all can talk amongst yourselves. Ignore me.
I'm gonna go see the Deftones tomorrow. Maybe you can feel that spirit. So, Nonstop, what was the organization that you work with specifically for houselessness?
Can you give me some stats? Like what exactly should we worry about? Like when it comes to houselessness? Okay. I can't hear him, so I don't know if it's just me.
Can't hear him either. I don't think he's talking.
But you can look him up on Google real quick, and just pick like the first two or whatever to make you not look like completely idiotic.
Please keep tapping and sharing. I know we've got a lot going on today, but we don't have any other ops in the box, so it'd be very helpful. Don't forget about the rain fundraiser that they're doing, which is so lovely. But also remember to, Alina's point, you can also volunteer your time. There are plenty of other things you could do in the spirit of this.
Mm-hmm. Kristen, I would love your input too, if you ever make it into the Discord about
I'm so bad at the Discord. I don't know how to get
you're
in.
literally in Thicky's house right now. And I know because of the dog. So
Oh,
just ask him when he's in
I
between
will. I'm
calls.
bad
Just
about
pencil it in.
Okay.
So I'd love your feedback to see if you have any organizations that you want to recommend.
Heck yeah, I do.
Oh, I think it's about to be home. Oh shit.
Can you set us up? Can you set us up on?
I don't know if I can set up a camera.
I just want to hear the voice. I just want to hear what he
We
says.
just need the reaction. That's all we need. Oh God. Okay. Why is he turning around? The fuck?
He must be watching the live. What if he's watching the live?
No, he's not. No, he's not. He was at work. Actually, he did watch my live this morning. Did you see
Yeah, I
that
saw
he
that.
legally changed his name to Mr. Chair?
I love that.
Me too.
Now he just need a picture of Mao. You can't find the Mao photos? What do you mean? There's a whole channel that says Chairman Mao Cult. It's under the photo channels.
Have you been approved yet with the ticket?
Oh, maybe actually, yeah, maybe they haven't. Yeah. Hold, please. It could be.
Please
Could be that.
hold.
Let me go. I can take care of these tickets while you wait for you to come through. I see Elis.
He just texted me. He needs to grab something from the store. Okay, well, fine.
He's definitely watching this.
He's teasing. What if he gets himself a Trump mask right now as we speak?
That would be second honeymoon.
Mm-hmm. That would be some soulmate behavior. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
If it's another Joe Biden.
Even better.
All right, I have I got Liz. I'm doing Liz's ticket now. This has been added to the cunts. And then I have Kendall. Those are the only tickets I have right now. So once you guys enter the Discord, you have to open up like on the side it'll say join tickets. You click that and then it'll say open a ticket and then you click that and then it'll like populate a new ticket. And then you put your subscription stuff in there. Okay, I think I got everybody. Thank you, Rubysight, for subscribing. I don't know if they subscribed or they sent or someone sent them a sub, but thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, people are deconstructing and hang around here more. Rubik's Cube? Rubis? I fucking forgot its name. I'm sorry, but
Rubicite.
Rube?
Is that like lucite or something?
That would be. I rebuke the spirit of Jezebel. Morpheus, what?
Ooh, thank you, Pat. Y'all are awesome people with one awesome chairman. Agreed. Pat sent I can't math. Pat sent 10. And then Beans sent, you're killing me, 611. I'm just gonna round that down to 6 because the change is gonna kill me. So what is that? 21. Now y'all are starting to troll me, but that's okay. I'll be
So
trolled for a cause.
Nonstop, have you looked it up yet? A organization or any stats on houselessness since you care about it so much?
You're good, Beans. I just rounded down. That's easy. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
I can pull something out of my. Oh, you wanted to do one. Oh, I see. I could pull something out my little piggy bank.
I'm sorry, oh my god. You have a Hello Kitty piggy bank? That's so cute.
Yeah. She holds all my monies. Who said Hello Kitty's not a cat?
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. He has such a reaction. I'm so sorry.
What is he reacting to?
Stephanie,
Bigots?
Steph, you're insane. Steph just sent another $100.
She's not a cat? Why cat shaped?
Yeah, I forgot what it was, but it was something odd. But I need a huge W for Steph in the chat, because she sent another $100. Thank you. Huge
The creator
W.
said it's
Thank
a
you so
little
much.
girl. Okay, so all right, so now so it should have been 1120 because Beans sent 889 to even it out. So subtract $1, 1120 plus
But why though? You don't know why?
$1,
No.
20, 1129. My brain. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it's 1130.
But
My brain
what
with
happened
that.
today at school? What you learn? Huh?
Today, I forgot.
Why? Why you always forget, my love?
I don't know.
Oh, my baby. You have homework? Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
The packet still?
Yeah, I can't. You're not muted, and I can't mute your mic, friend. It won't
Oh
let me
shoot.
mute you.
No? I don't know what's on there.
I'm just gonna re-request.
very tempted to say your daddy's voting against your rights.
Thank you, Mallory. Find us in my Etsy shop.
I can't wait for mine. I can't wait to match with you.
I'm gonna wear this all the time. I'll wear it to the grocery store.
Same. And people are gonna ask questions, but they can mind their business.
I mean, they can ask. Doesn't mean not to answer.
That's right. Okay. I want to talk about something else. When are we gonna deport men? Like
Where
all
would we
men.
deport them to, though?
I'm not sure yet. I'm playing around a little bit. We can do. I saw a cute little clip that I got sent to yesterday, and it's from Bob's Burger. And Tina said we can deport all men to Canada and call it Manada. So that would be an option.
I like the ring of that, Manada.
I mean,
Yeah.
Like, Canadians are so nice, though. Some of them.
Yeah, they can come over.
men, it would require.
Fantastic said no.
No, you just said you wanted to deport men that would require force, and you would get your teeth knocked out if you tried to force a man to do anything.
Oh, are you threatening? Are you threatening me right
No,
now?
I'm telling you, if you try to deport somebody, you would get your teeth knocked out by your. Women are weaker than men, so y'all talk a lot of stuff on.
Yeah. Okay.
You get laid out on the floor.
Yeah. Okay. So you're such a big guy, like beating up women. That's
you said you're gonna.
I'm just gonna beat up
wanna try to
everybody. Are you gonna
deport
beat up your
somebody.
mom too?
The
Like,
reason
firstly,
why
you
this
need to.
feminine stuff
I
is
don't know why
bullshit.
you get so
Men are better
incredibly
than women. We're
triggered right
technically
now.
stronger than
It was clearly a fucking joke. Okay, so I don't know why
Okay,
that
well,
is
my response
triggering the
is a joke
fuck
then.
out of you. Like, you're so fragile that
Thank
you
you, Lynn, for
immediately go into
subscribing.
violence.
The
You go
reality
into
is
violence. You go into
100%.
violence immediately. Also, my husband's coming, so everybody hush.
100%.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so ready for this. Oh my fucking god.
Did I act like I'm just working on the computer?
I just know she's splitting under there.
What the hell? Ew. Oh my god. Oh. Knock that off. Ew. I'm taking the baby. Yeah. Why do you have that? Come here, Melanie. I'm sorry.
Hi, babe.
Just leave.
Oh god, I'm crying. Oh my god.
Sorry.
I really wanted a new king to be unlocked for him, but it did not happen.
Babe, I'm fine. I'm back to normal. Sleepy Joe.
That is disturbing. Why do you have that?
Mind your business.
No. What the? Ew.
Can you put that on later, babe?
Yeah, it's just she
What?
was just experimenting.
Experimenting with what?
I don't know.
How to break my mind?
Maybe. Well, why is drowning okay and this is not?
It's not drowning. I didn't say I would let you drown me. I said you could try. It's not going to work, but I wouldn't divorce you. I would just send you to get psychiatric help.
We're just trying to see how tolerant you are, truly.
Okay, well, I'm pretty
Are you the tolerant left?
Are you the tolerant that
Yeah,
everybody's talking about?
I guess so.
Did he actually take the baby?
Yeah, he actually took the baby.
You know, because he was like, I want to say hi to the baby, but I don't want to be around Joe anymore. So just he took the baby and left.
Well, babe, okay, so this is why I got it. It's a prop, obviously. And people keep saying that I'm a Democrat or that I want to talk to a Democrat, and then I got a Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's nasty.
I love you so much.
It's nasty. Oh.
That was good.
But does he really love you if he didn't kiss the mask? I don't know.
Oh yeah, come here, kiss me.
No. I'm not,
Kiss you.
that's where I draw the line.
I should wake him up in the middle of the night, like standing over him with the Joe Biden mask.
Or like if you just like fall asleep with it on, so when he wakes up, he rolls over and he sees Joe. Oh boy.
Elon Musk.
Sleepy paralysis.
You cannot.
Oh, I
You
wonder
cannot.
what Tibbs would think of the mask. He'd probably tear it up.
Oh yeah,
He'd pee on it.
He'll pee on it. Oh, I'm dying. That was funny.
I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
Yeah, there we go. We all needed that.
Is that why you asked how far away I was?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
I was just curious. Also, it didn't take that long to set up. I was like genuinely curious.
Thank you, Kendall. Kendall sent $5 for a donation. Thank you so much.
Like we already raised so much. Hold on, I can't do the math right now because Sleepy Joe is staring at me right now. But
get rid of that thing.
No, I'm not. It's a prop, babe.
I don't think he understands that Kara's part of the Biden crime family now. It's elite.
Do they make Hunter Biden masks?
Oh, that would be so good. Alina, get a Hunter Biden mask, please.
I was looking for other masks, but I couldn't find any good ones.
Yeah, no, there's maybe Bill Clinton or Hillary Clinton.
I couldn't find a good one on that.
Oh, they're all
like an
clearly
actual
not
threat. Ugh.
I mean, you've seen them. They're not good. RFK is diabolical. I don't know if I can do that.
Honestly, yes, because then you could get a little worm and the worm could live inside the mask. It'd be really cute.
I was already looking for worm figures.
It could have a worm coming out of the ear.
Yeah, that would be so good.
Play Glorilla, it'd be an earworm all the time.
It will wake up the worm.
Thank you, Bean sent another 5 for Even Bevan. I love Beanvin. Sorry.
I love that.
That's a little pun for Kristen.
A pun.
I know you do.
Reno, the San Francisco treat.
I don't know if I can handle putting a mask over my head though.
Really not that bad. I mean, obviously it will fuck up your hair slightly, but it can be smoothed out. And the bit of it, like, this is how much I love you too. I don't even save that shit up for my life. Like, this was straight. Like, the moment I saw it, I'm like, I'm gonna bless Helena today. And here we are.
I like the idea of political gimping. I think it's really fun.
There's a couple things that I have planned. Like, I'm the queen of props now. The buttons we gotta change out though. Like, stop looking like that. He still looks at it in disgust. I'm not even gonna have it on anymore.
Because you can see it.
Can I tell them the foot story?
What?
Can I tell them the foot story?
What is the foot story?
That I ordered you a foot.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. Y'all need some backstory on this. So my husband is he draws a lot and he does a lot of art stuff, and he got like one of those body figures before that you can mold so he can get like the gestures and all that. And I guess like within
Does he
that
do
act
like, does he draw like with like pencil, or does he do like digital art like on an iPad?
both, like he does both. But he got it, I think, for more the pencil art for that, like those figures that you can shape a certain way. But in the recommended, after that, like after he bought it on our Amazon, like after that there came like a couple body parts came up, and one of them was like a foot, and I was like, you weirdo. And he says I didn't look at that or order that. So I was like, the troll that I am, I got like one of the cheapest ones that I can find, was like $10.
Well, you bought like a human-sized rubber foot, is what you did.
And now I've been putting it in places, like I put it in the bathtub before he took a bath, or put it on his bed. Oh my god. Oh, that was such a fun time. And I also made it like this huge thing, like before it came in the mail. I was like, babe, I know it's early, but for our anniversary, I really found like a cute gift for you, and this is very special. And then he opened it, and it was this foot.
And you could buy like the banana stand or the banana basket and be like fruit by the foot for him.
Exactly. There you go. And you just have to put it in random places. Oh god, I could make a whole like manual on how to be a menace to your husband.
Yara, if you ever do drown him, can I take his place? Because you sound like the best wife.
Yeah, just try to take a relaxing bath and there's a foot in it. Like,
that's love. A foot above the rest.
That is love. I love you so much. Thank you.
We have to restart, probably.
Yeah, I think so.
Kristen, will you come back? Because you like to squirrel.
I will be here.
I'll save a spot for you.
Hey.
All right, we're gonna Okay, while we wait for Wood to come in, I could tell you guys my story about State of Decay 2. I thought when I increased when I finished this first level, like this first little town, I was moving to a different town. So I said, let me try the standard level because I was on green level. So I tried the standard level and was quickly surrounded by everything from juggernauts, ferals, screamers, bloaters, if you know, you know. So it was quite an escalation. I don't know how that's considered the standard level. I quickly went back to green. I'm back in green. I don't understand. And in green, it's like you get one screamer every, I don't know, 24 hours. How is that rational?
Something about zombies, I think. What
Oh,
were
you
you?
want to learn how to play State of Decay with
State of
us?
Decay. Yeah.
State of Decay 2. Pika figured out how we could multiplayer. We got an open spot.
Okay.
Only one that's good is Pika. The rest of us are not doing great. For those of you guys that are trickling in, make sure the screen and sharing and all of that stuff. We are raising money for Rain today. This is a continuation from Kiara's Live in the morning, and Eric and Ren will also be doing this in the evening. 50% of everything brought in will be going to Rain. So that includes the TikTok gifts and everything that goes to the pay links. This is the total that we brought in pay links, so 50% of that will go. I'll probably add additional from Mao, because having Mao donate to a charity is just makes sense. Mao's gonna need like his own LLC at some point, because he's gonna want to do some write-offs. Mao specifically, Mao write-offs. So yeah, if you are interested in donating, you can hit the pay links or you could send gifts. So yeah, we will be putting all the like screenshots and proof and stuff that we actually did do the donation. We're doing this every Tuesday, different organization. And if you are a standard subscriber and you're in the Discord, we will be asking the goons and the cunts and the loves what will be the charity next week. You don't know what RAIN is? RAIN is an anti-sexual violence organization. They help actual victims, and also, oh, I don't like the way I said that. Actual victims, like victims of sexual violence, but also they help craft public policy, etc. Since it's Women's Appreciation Month. Oh, I like that, JJ. Goulantes. I want more representation in the name. RAIN is a person. There is a person named RAIN, but RAIN is also an organization. I'll tell you. Is it just a name, or is there also, is
You
that an
guys.
acronym for something? Oh
You
yeah.
guys.
Oh, let me not. I'm not gonna read that name.
Alina, I don't
What?
know what Fickless is playing, but in this what? Monster Hunter, he has a cat in the game named Mao. How cute is that?
It is cute, but I also recall you saying that he was nonstop on calls.
He just got
I
off.
literally just got off.
I just came in the room. Oh my god.
He sounds so bad. Vicky.
He's been so grumpy.
He does sound grumpy.
Not grumpy.
Now he's mad about being called grumpy. We'll turn that frown upside down.
Wait, hold on. Let me put the cat on.
I have to get a good angle.
So RAIN stands for grape, ABUSE, Grincest, and National Network. All right, let me break screen you. Oh my god, that does look like Mao.
Look how much Thicky looks like his character
His name's
too.
Mao.
Oh.
Wait,
look at you guys fighting monsters together.
I mean, I'm just background noise mostly, but
He was so mad when we accused him of not working.
No, I have been like working nonstop. It's been exhausting.
Yeah, what do you think of the new haircut, Kristen?
I think he looks like a sexy little Viking. I haven't left him alone. Let's be so for real.
I mean, you're there on a Tuesday, so.
It's so true. Oh my god, bye.
Ooh, Thicky, we got nerd alert. Rubicite wants to ask for setup specs. Thicky actually built his own computer. I think that's the computer he built, right? Or no?
Yeah, I built it.
It's like a kajillion gigabytes, 17 fans.
There are 7 fans in
16 warabytes.
4 bytes, 40K bytes.
Yeah, no, it's I built it.
He's building me one too.
Water cooled or air cooled?
It's air cooled. It's, well, I mean, it's got an AIO in there, but I didn't want to do like a whole water cooling thing just because that's a lot.
If you do water cooling, can you put fish in there?
I mean, probably.
I want to recommend it.
Yeah.
A fish tank? A computer fish tank?
I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
Mine's gonna have fish. I'm just trying to get the verbal commit over here.
Kristen, can you ask Vic something really?
Yeah, he's right here.
I'm right here.
Would you do, Kristen, with the Joe Biden mask on? Yes or no? I gotta see something.
Wait, what's the answer?
No.
What?
I got the same answer too. I'm about to start some fights, okay? Like,
this
Kristen, you
room.
can go ahead and start a fight too.
Yeah, absolutely not. Goodbye.
people-
No, fuck that.
people have absolutely
Bye.
different
Get out.
I feel like my husband would have a pretty epic reaction to that mask.
I'm genuinely mad now.
I just exposed you in life that you wouldn't do me with the mask on.
Offended.
Surprise?
Yes. What do you mean? Okay, well, fine.
Just no.
The key to our happiness. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Okay, well.
In the bathroom. I'm not coming out. Fuck that.
We got an op.
I will be in someone's seat.
FFL. What do you disagree with?
What's up? That USA don't like women. How do you feel about that one?
Hold on one second. Kiara, Beans sent a message. Beans sent $10 more for the donation saying Kiara needs to get an RFK mask with a worm. And then the second part of it says, and tell ops that are crashing out to talk to the worm.
Oh, I like that. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna add that immediately.
Oh, I think my husband just got home. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, this is, it just says that it's only opposition, so do you disagree with USA doesn't like women?
Yeah, I do disagree with that. Why wouldn't the USA women,
Well,
or
if
why
you
wouldn't USA?
yeah, no, that's okay. If you disagree, you have to, like, essentially prove the other, like, you're the ones that, you're the one that is changing our mind now.
Are you guys liberals?
No, we're not.
So you're conservatives then?
No, we're also not conservatives.
Republican?
No, that would be conservative.
Because the only people, that's Democrats.
Yeah. No, that's not.
That's the reason. That's the reason why you guys are on live.
Democrats are center. No, Democrats are center right. You're closer to being a Democrat than you would be to being a leftist.
That's Democrats.
Yeah,
No.
what about them?
I just don't understand. You guys say that USA don't like women. Like, how the fuck do you guys think that?
Oh, why are you cursing so much? You okay? Is everything okay at home, bud?
I'm totally fine.
All right. Well, yeah. So if we look at women's
the reason
rights.
why guys hate women.
Sorry, I thought you wanted an answer. My bad. Ooh, that looks good. Oof, enjoy. I'm so jealous.
Hey, at least
So
you're
if
in
you
the
want an
kitchen
answer,
baking
I'll
something.
tell you.
My husband brought this for me.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, so you're asking us why the USA doesn't like women, and then you're telling a woman that at least she's in the kitchen? Like, it's your attitude. Doesn't even matter if we talk about rights anymore.
Yeah, well,
You sound sour.
I know. Like, do you have a wife, FFL?
No, I have 3 gay best friends though.
Oh, right. That's right.
I actually
We have
have 3
Hicks.
wives.
Sure you do.
Yeah,
Do they go
I
to a
have 3
different?
wives,
Do
and I
they go to a different school? Do they go to a different school? Like, what's their names?
I don't
Yeah.
disclose that information. But there's 3
Well,
wives,
I
and I
mean,
switch
I
off
know you
between.
haven't. I know you haven't smelled vagina in probably a decade, but that
You
doesn't mean that
know,
you gotta make it everybody's problem. Okay, I know that you're very frustrated sexually, and that's fine. But stop
you
making
know,
it my problem.
I
You
am,
know,
I'm six, I'm
I'm six.
16, I'm 16 on your guys' live, you fucking
Yeah.
faggots.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Right. You got it. You're so edgy, bro.
I like how he definitely admitted to a federal crime online. That's cool.
Tap, tap, tap the screen.
Tap tap tap. I almost pulled out the Joe Biden mask too. I was like eager to use it.
Yeah, men are horrifying.
They are
Please
not
tap the
okay.
screen and protect the live, y'all. A little gift goal, you know.
They are not okay. Some of y'all squirreled, and I'm gonna go through the list. And I'm gonna see who squirreled while I eat my focaccia.
She's making a list and she's checking it twice. God, Alina, don't do that in front of me right now.
It looks so good.
Oh my God, it looks so good. Stop it.
Oh, you want some, Marina?
You're unhinged. You're absolutely unhinged.
And then when he goes to the other restaurant on Thursday, I'll get some pita and cheesecake.
Cap ass motherfucking stream. Y'all need to stop with these cap ass captions and these cap ass topics. That shit be fucking lame. Y'all niggas just be up here yapping, saying shit that's not even true. Y'all can't defend the points that y'all make. Y'all niggas don't have no genuine.
You stuttered a little bit in there. Almost.
Don't have no genuine intentions with this shit. It's just like y'all just up here trying to farm some bread, bro. If y'all need some donations, y'all could have started a GoFundMe for this
Here,
shit.
I already have bread.
Yeah. I mean, it was almost smooth. You did
Play
stutter a
ball.
little bit in between. Like next time I would practice it like once or twice more,
The
maybe in front of your
teleprompter.
mom. Yeah. Like I practice presentations in front of my husband or mom or whatever. Like maybe next time you do it too and then you'll get it right.
Find it weird that you don't know our intentions, but you're making claims on our intentions without asking us a single question. You just came up here and gish galloped.
I don't know what the fuck a Gish Gallop is, but I already know what's going on in here, bro.
Okay.
So I really don't have to ask.
You know what's
any
going
questions.
on? So what's rain?
What'd you say?
What's rain?
Rain is when water falls out the sky.
Right.
That needs to be
Rain
clipped.
fall down.
Okay, well you do know it. You do know it all. You kinda seen us for who we are. Thank you for I actually learned something about myself now that you have been so transparent.
Generous to bless you with the knowledge that you have.
Yes, and you analyzed us and it was great. Thank you.
So
now
give me a summary of what
what's the
you
argument
learned.
now?
So give me a
What's
summary
the
of what you
argument now?
learned.
What's the argument now?
Oh,
All right. Number one.
What's the argument? What's the argument?
Number one on your board is Cap.
I'm sorry.
Number one on your board on this
the
blue
little
board.
hiccups are so cute.
I'm so confused. Is that an argument? Number one is Cap. Is that the argument that you're making?
Yeah, it's untrue.
It's Cap. Okay, well that's the argument. Okay, so what's the premise? Like, what's the conclusion? Maybe walk me through. What's the syllogism? Like P1, P2, inference rule plus No, I'm not gonna overwhelm you, but inference rule and then
Play ball.
conclusion.
Why would I need that if I tell you that number one is
Yeah,
not
if you
true?
say it's
why
which
do you
one
keep on
is it?
putting
Like,
more
what's P1, P2
vocabulary words
conclusion?
on it instead of
What
just
is it?
understanding that it's
Vocabulary
untrue?
words. I'm
Like-
putting vocabulary words on it. What in like what kind of other words are there?
Play ball.
Hiccups for me.
It is the
I mean, aren't you guys liberal? Like, I don't get what's
No,
going
we're
on.
not. But again, like, what's exactly like? What kind of words should I be using if not vocabulary words?
So when you ask me what is your argument, and I tell you
Number one is
number
cap.
one is cap. What do you
Right.
think? What do you think in quotations? Number one is cap. What do you think that means?
Uh-huh. Right. I know what it means. I'm
No,
just
no, no,
trying
no,
to
no.
put that
Tell. Oh no,
into
no,
a
no, 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 no.
syllogism.
So
Yeah, that's
tell
just
me.
you
Play
saying
ball.
that's just you saying that
So
it's
tell me what
false.
it
That's you
means.
saying that it's false. That's incorrect.
Okay,
I'm
so if
trying
my
to
argument is that it's
that
false,
would be
what conclusion are
that
you
would be a
coming to?
conclusion, right? That would be a
Okay,
conclusion. But I
okay.
need premise one, premise two, inference rule, and then conclusion. Go ahead.
All right, I'll give you premise one.
Mm-hmm.
Women are not
Ooh, French fries.
able.
Women or women?
Women don't lack any rights that men have in this country.
Okay, already incorrect, but keep going.
Number two, an argument: women have more opportunity than some men in this country solely for being women.
Also not true, but okay. Go ahead.
Those are my two premises.
What's the inference rule then? It's
No,
okay. You
no
don't need to do
rule.
that one. That's fine.
There don't have
It's
to be
fine.
any rules on
That's
this.
fine.
It's
That's fine.
just true.
Yeah,
We
it's
don't have
just
to
true. It's the
infer anything.
okay. That was the inference. I got it. Okay.
We don't have
So
to
number
infer
one.
anything.
So number one, if I can find a right that women don't have in the United States, you would concede.
Yep.
Okay. So the right to AB would be one, and also
You can
the
do
right
that.
for reproductive freedom. No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
If I can find you a state where you can do it, or an instance where you can't, then you gotta concede too.
Nope, I don't. I'll concede if you can find me 50 states where if you can give me the
Why
name
does
of
it have
50
to be
states
50 states?
where you
Why does it
cannot
have to
have
be
access to
50
that.
states? Why does it have to be 50 states?
Because this country
Are we
is
the
50
United?
states.
Are we the
Because
United
yes,
States? Or
that's
are
why it's called the
okay?
United
Great.
States.
So
Right. So you have to find me 50 collective states
why
where
does
you
it have
cannot
to
get
only
that
be hold on?
or your
If I
point is
say
invalid. So go on to the next premise because you don't have an argument.
now you're getting out of control, and that's okay. I'll put a muzzle on.
On to the next go on to the next premise because you don't.
Nope, we're not done yet, babes. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, babes. I know you're running right now. You're getting nervous. That's why you're talking really fast.
No, you getting that belt.
No, you're getting super nervous, and that's
and you
okay.
about to
So
start
if I
reaching.
say that slavery exists in the United States, and I can find like even just one state where slavery exists, is the statement true? Yes or no?
Let's go back to the point that we were at.
Well, I want you to tell me if I say slavery exists in the United States, and I can find even just one state, and if I can only find one state where it exists,
Can we
if
stay on
you're not
topic?
gonna
We're not
engage, I'm just
talking
gonna
about
ask somebody else, and that's okay.
We're not.
But this is an
speaking about
example.
slavery.
This is an analogy because you're not comprehending the principle.
This is not slavery.
Okay.
This is not slavery.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's an analogy. If you can't engage in analogies, then what's the point of a debate?
Analogy, a short analogy, a narrow-minded analogy does not disprove a whole entire fact.
Do you need me to explain it to you?
You're trying to narrow down an analogy to make a broad point that's
Can I
incorrect.
just go ahead and note that losing a
So
federal
stop lying.
protection does mean that all 50 states don't have any constitutional premise for this necessarily, so it would still apply. Also, the 13th Amendment is still...
Why do you talk like that?
Why do I talk?
Why do you talk like that? Like, why does your voice dip off at the end of the word?
Why do you talk like that?
You'd be like,
What does that mean?
It's like
I'm trying to help you fucking form some kind of argument, and you're just gonna be
all right, come on, let's get back on point. Slavery.
No,
is not what we
fuck
were
that.
talking about.
Fuck that. You're gonna fucking apologize. You're being a brat.
Why do you do? You're being a brat. I'm just saying, but okay. I'm sorry. Back on point.
Do you know what an analogy is, Trey, or no?
Yeah, you just tried to use one in your weak ass argument. What about it?
Okay, that doesn't. What is an analogy? Tell me the definition. Not you just tried to use one. Tell me what it is. What is it?
You just used one. Did you not just use one?
That's not how it works. When I say what is the sun, and you say, oh, the sun was just there. It doesn't make any fucking sense. You gotta define it.
If you tell me what is the sun, and then I point at the sun, or if you say what is an analogy, and I point to the quote that you just made,
then that's an example.
Is that not what it is?
That's an example. That's not the definition. I need the concept of it, the principle. What's an analogy?
Analogy is what you just used.
Okay, so you don't know what an analogy is. That's fine. Just say that. You can say I'm wrong. You can say I don't know. That's
No,
okay.
I do know.
Okay, then tell us.
Then tell us.
The reality of the situation is no matter the definition I give you, you're going to try and refute
Well, I'm
it
just
in
trying.
some way
No,
possible. So there's
that's
no
not true.
point in me
He
trying
pointing to
to,
the sun
you know what I
is
mean?
not saying, hey, this is the star that our fucking Milky Way works with.
Like,
Like,
stop the
you're
cap.
not giving us anything.
All right, stop it. Listen, I gave y'all 2 premises, and now we're talking about the definition of an analogy and slavery.
because you don't know
You
what an
guys need to
analogy
stop
is.
being like
You
you
don't
guys
know
have
what an
to stop
analogy
lying.
is.
Stop
It's okay.
lying.
You don't know what an analogy is. That's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you.
Let's stay
An
on topic.
analogy is intended to portray a principle by comparing 2 logical parallels. If you think that I'm saying that slavery equals to abortion, you would be mistaken.
Well, you
I'm
just said
comparing.
those are not logical
Just one
parallels.
second. Just 1 second. Almost there. Almost there. I know you're very impatient, but we're almost there. We almost got it. Okay.
Okay. I'll
Just
wait.
one more second. You almost got it.
I'll give you,
Okay.
I'll give you
I
the
know. Okay. So the analogy, what I was presenting is not to say that slavery and abortions are the same. I'm simply stating that something existing, even in just one state, does defeat the purpose or the premise that it doesn't exist or it's not there. Now you may respond.
Okay. So cool. You define that. So are you trying to say that because one state may revoke access to AB, that means that everybody in America lacks the right to get an AB?
No, that's
because
not what I
one
said.
state has it restricted.
That's not what I said. That's also not. It's not one state. Firstly, like that's true, Kristen. But what it means is that you cannot say.
But also, hold on, wait.
Oh my fucking God! Shut up! I'm trying to fucking answer.
One
No, I'm trying to answer you. Question.
Cool.
You just said you asked me something, and I'm gonna answer. Okay, thank you. All right. So if you say that women have the same rights as men do, and I say no, that's actually not true. That means that there's people in the United States that do not have the same rights as men do. That's what it means.
Okay. I looked up the definition of analogy, and it says a thing which is comparable to something else in significant respects. So that means that for you to make an analogy between slavery and AB, it has to be comparable in significant respects. It's literally on Google.
I just explained it to you that I'm not comparing.
That's not.
Hey, shut up! Shut the fuck up! I didn't compare slavery to. Oh my fucking God! I didn't compare slavery to abortion. That was not the logical principle that I was comparing.
Okay, but
they cannot be the same. If you want to do an analogy, you cannot use the same thing. You have to use a different thing. And what I was comparing, what I was comparing was not. Oh my fucking God! You're so fucking dumb.
Well,
Why are you talking crazy? I got you talking crazy.
Hold on. It's also important to note that gestational slavery is actually a thing. And if you're not allowing a comparison with our own rights in America, you're not being honest in this conversation. Because
all right, sorry, I didn't hear you from the beginning.
Part of that.
Say that again. I didn't hear you from the beginning.
Just go ahead, Kiara. I like the way you say my name, by the way, Kiara.
Kiara.
Yeah. So again, I'll just do it one more time. I was not comparing slavery to abortion. I was comparing the principle that something being illegal or legal in just one state or another defeats your point that it would be a right.
How does that defeat it?
Because if I say that people have a right to bodily autonomy and you say, no, there's actually slavery, that would defeat my point that everybody has a right to bodily autonomy.
Not following. How does you telling me? Yeah, I could tell because you can't string together a coherent sentence. So once again, how does you telling me that the revoked access to AB in one specific state out of 50?
It's also not.
How does that compare to not having the right at all?
Because that means
49 other locations.
People don't have. Okay, are there women in the United States that don't have a right to an abortion? Yes or no?
No.
They're not.
No. There are. Listen, and the number may not be 1, but it may be
Enter
like
Kristen.
somewhere around 13, right?
Kristen entered the
So
chat.
that gives them 37 more
I
places to go.
still asked
So
you
no.
if there's women in the United States. Are there women in the United
No.
States? Are there women in the United States that don't have access to abortion?
No.
Then you fucking dumb and dishonest.
Okay. Well, that's incorrect.
Okay, so do you saying that every single woman has an access to an IB if they want to?
Yes, if they want to, they can go to one of the 37.
No, they can't. They can't.
Why can't
they? They can't because in Louisiana there was already somebody prosecuted for seeking out an abortion in a different state.
Okay.
Okay, so no.
As well.
And what's their name?
Know their name. I don't trust you.
So that sounds very disingenuous. If this was a live case and you're going to use this,
I'll tell you. The problem is with the 15-year-old. They didn't release the name to the press because they're trying to protect her.
Okay,
so the minor.
What can you find? Where is this case posted?
The minor. It's still reported on.
Okay, but I'm saying, where is it reported? Where can I read this report?
You can find it on AP News, medical. I think it was even on medical
name?
news.
Under what name?
There is no name. It's a minor.
So
they're protecting minors. They're protecting minors.
No, what is the name of the report?
You can also look up Kate Cox in Texas.
What is the name of the report?
She's already been told by our Attorney General Ken Paxton that she cannot fucking return to Texas without prosecution. There you go.
So how does that mean she couldn't get an AB?
Because she had to leave the state because she fucking sued. The first court said she was able to get one. Then Ken Paxton came back, prosecuted again, and then they were not able to actually give her the AB, so she had to leave.
So she left the state?
She had to leave the state, and she cannot return home.
So she left the state and got an AB? So she got an AB?
I'm just wondering something. If you're doing something, but you're getting criminally charged for that, is that legal? Or is that a right then? Okay, so if you're just saying that you can do it anyway, but if you're facing like persecution afterwards, then that's not a right.
What?
It would be a protection, a right of doing something. Like, I'm not gonna get prosecuted if I do like jumping jacks in Louisiana versus in New York.
Wait, what did you say?
I said if like I can do jumping jacks if I want to, right? There's no law in place that would like ever prosecute me for doing jumping jacks. And that goes the same for Louisiana, that goes the same for New York, like wherever I want to go, I can do jumping jacks if I would like to. So you saying that she could still do it, but she was then prosecuted or is facing prosecution, that means that she didn't have that right.
She didn't face prosecution. She had to leave. I'm reading it now. It says she was forced to leave the state to get an abortion. There's no criminal charges against her. She just cannot
Kristen already said if she returns home, she's facing charges.
What charges is she facing?
Kristen, do you know the details on that?
This clearly says that she had to leave to get AB.
So then you don't have that right.
No,
so
no,
it doesn't mean that
no.
then you don't have the right. If you have to leave.
No.
You have unlawful termination of a pregnancy, which would be in Texas. They're seeking capital punishment. So I mean, what are we doing?
No. She's going to get punishment if she does it in Texas. Right, so she has to leave the state.
I don't know why you're being so disingenuous. This is fucking
Tell me.
You understand? No. Stop talking over me. You understand women do not have the same rights across the United States. Why does one woman in a state have different rights than another woman in a state? Fucking address it.
Because they're two different states. They have the same state within
the United States of America. Why was the federal protection taken away?
Because that's what the president decided to do.
That's not how that works at all. But you recognize that the president does not support women. So shut the fuck up, Trey. Shut the fuck up.
You're talking to me.
Absolutely not.
Look, you have the right at the end of the day. So stop the cap.
You're one of the most intellectually disingenuous people that I've ever talked to. Like,
how am I being disingenuous?
Because it's crazy to me that you don't acknowledge that if you have to leave a state, then you don't have a right to do something.
How?
Like if you have
Okay,
to do
that
okay,
doesn't make
is it
sense,
what does a right mean to you? Like what do rights mean?
bruh. If you have a right to do something, you can do it. If you don't have the right, yes, you will be
Oh,
federally.
then that means that she wouldn't have had the right to do it because she would face prosecution
No,
if
they
she did.
told her she had to leave the state to get it.
No, that's not what happened. She left the
We're
state
reading
to
it.
have an abortion,
No,
and
they
now
said
if
no,
she returns,
no,
she's going to face prosecution for
no,
unlawful termination of pregnancy.
no. That's
Yes,
not
that's
what
what's
happened.
happening.
I'm looking at it. What are
Do
you
I need to
talking about,
fucking mansplain this to you, Trey?
bro? I don't know who you are, bro. Like, why are you talking to me?
You'll fucking survive. Get over it.
Man,
So
I don't really want to
if a
talk to you,
woman
bro. I
lives
don't
in
know your name,
Texas,
bro.
if a woman lives in
Explain
Texas,
your name to me
if a
before you.
woman
Bro, I
lives
don't
in
know your name,
Texas,
bro.
if a woman lives in
Explain
Texas,
your name to me
if a
before you
woman,
talk to
if
call
you're a
the
minor,
police
then you
on
need to go
you,
the fuck away. You're obviously
You need to
because
go. Then you gotta
if you're a
go.
minor, then you
Alright.
can't be up on this panel.
No, he can't be here. Like if you're a minor, then you gotta go.
There.
And since you also, I'm just gonna.
Oh, like we've talked to him a bunch of times, and he always said he was, I think 19 or something like that.
Yeah, but he can't say that on live.
Yeah, no, I know. So just block him. So if he's still here, we could just block him.
Yeah, somebody.
That's what happens when you lie. Now you won't be back ever.
Kitty is saying, donate to Rain.
Who's he looking at? Can anyone say? Also, they misgendered him. Give him a girl's name.
Oh no. Well, you know what?
I think he's stressed because he doesn't know what he's looking at.
Yeah, he says we need 50 more, because I don't know, like 600 would tickle my brain better if we did 600.
Tumblr.
For Rain.
What are you looking at?
Zanga.
I'm hungry. What should I go eat?
What are the options?
We don't have a lot of options. I haven't gone grocery shopping in way too long. So we have pasta. Because I can always make pasta. That's my struggle meal. Like I will find a way to make pasta. And I don't want to just eat fruit. I think I want, yeah, I guess it's pasta then. Pasta it is.
I named her Emma. It's a boy. Layla's the one that passed away.
Oh, yeah, fish taco sounds good.
You have a lot to say.
Yeah, I would love to some fish tacos, but make me some, Drea, please. Oh God.
Ew.
Hi, Josh. Do you disagree with the background?
I don't really agree with the USA doesn't like women part.
Okay, why?
Well, I believe there's equal opportunity in this country. I know for a fact
According
that
to what?
when you go to college, women typically get better scholarships. There's places that
Wait, why? What's the data on that? Like, is it a merit-based scholarship or what is it?
there's scholarships that are specifically only for women that men can't get.
Yeah, why is that?
Because I think it's correlated with the fact that our country
Because we're
women
disliked, that's
higher
why.
up in the pay roll, I guess.
You're essentially proving like the reason why there is scholarships that are specifically targeting like marginalized groups is because they're marginalized. Like we see that women, if they don't have access to like scholarships, etc., they're usually disproportionately affected by systemic sexism, and that also applies to education. And that's why there's an introduction of like scholarships to reconcile those disparities and ensure that they're getting like equal access to education.
Yeah, there's also jobs that are required to hire women as well.
No.
Yeah.
Which ones?
If you work for a wildland firefighting crew through the Forest Service, they are required to hire a certain amount of women every year.
You mean those federal jobs that were just cut?
No, those weren't cut. The higher ups were cut, but not the forest technician jobs. Those were not cut. And those
Yeah,
are still...
I don't know what you're talking about. And they're also hiring women that are qualified. Like they're not being hired because they're just women. They're qualified and are getting representation to eliminate the gender gaps in like certain jobs. So that's the reason why.
Yeah, but falling back on that, they are required to hire a certain amount of women each fire season with the qualifications.
What did you say?
They are required to hire a certain amount of women each season.
Yes, and they have to meet the qualifications.
Yeah.
And the reason is because oftentimes, and we see that there is like hiring hiring barriers oftentimes for women. Like we hiring barriers oftentimes for women. Resumes submitted that are identical. The only difference was that one had Jennifer didn't get as many callbacks as John did. John also received like on average $4,000 more as a hiring offer. So we see that there's systemic like sexist attitudes of employers, which has significantly impacted like women.
Yeah, well, could she do the same job as John? What was the job specifically?
That I just said it's the same resume.
Yeah, but what was the job title?
If you have the same qualifications, if you have to say like it was a STEM job, it was an office job, but it doesn't even matter because if you have the same qualifications, why wouldn't you be able to do it as a woman?
He potentially could have had more years of experience.
I literally just said it's the same fucking resume, so it's the same resume.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm wrong.
It's the same resume, but for some reason, in the name John, like we just know that he must have more qualification. Like
Yeah,
what?
That sucks, man. I'm sorry that I was wrong. But so in that being said, with the fact that America in the federal system has to hire a certain amount of women each year, how is that USA not?
Because there are systemic barriers. We see that if companies are not required to hire women, that they simply don't because they have sexist attitudes against them. And if we are rolling programs like DEI, it ensures that we have the representation and that qualified women are getting a spot and a fighting chance.
So do you want those to be taken away from you, or do you want them to stay?
Obviously, I want them to stay. I actually want them to be further expanded because we still don't see the representation that would be necessary. And that also goes for other marginalized groups. Like I think we're not even closely to what we should be, where we should be at with DEIs.
Yeah, no, I get it. But there's also a lot of jobs out there where women can't produce the same amount of output as men.
Like what?
Wildland firefighting is one. I would say men out
Force?
a bit.
Force?
Military.
I want a source.
Just look up the men to women ratio in wildland.
I'm not caring about the ratio. You said that there's like less good outcomes if you hire a woman as a firefighter. So tell me how. Like, do they not successfully extinguish like properties? Like, tell me.
They don't pick up as much. They don't.
Okay, well, source.
Fast.
Source. Stop pulling shit out of your ass.
I'm your source.
Give me a source.
I'm your source.
No, I don't care for your like subjective sexist experience. I don't care.
I don't have a source for that, but I do have a source for the military. There is 17.5% of our military is women. Why is that?
That still doesn't show anything. Already told you that there's sexist barriers. Like obviously women have entered the military far later than men. It was a men's only club, and it is almost impossible to compete if everybody around you has a systemic attitude against you that will obviously then create barriers for you to rise or to join even. So then again, show me that like I think just having like the mere number doesn't show to me that they're not as capable. So please give me evidence that they can do it.
Here's your evidence. There's never been a female Navy SEAL. Only men.
Okay, that's not
Why is that?
evidence.
Why is that?
Because they okay, how many percentage wise, how many people make it into the Navy SEAL program?
100%
Does
male.
Nicholas know about the numbers on that?
I just know that it's a minority, firstly, that gets to even apply. So out of the pool of people that are in the Navy that apply for the Navy SEAL program is already very substantially low. And if we see that disproportionately we have more men than women, it's more likely, of course, for men to get into. But if we were to, for example, have like a 50-50 military, then we would have like a better understanding whether or not women are capable of becoming a Navy SEAL. Like it's like simply statistics.
By the way, the chat says there has been a woman Navy SEAL.
There hasn't.
There has been.
I just did research on it.
Yeah. Okay. So if we would have like,
there was a woman that passed a program similar to Buds, but she did not pass Buds. She passed a program similar to Buds.
And I already told you, like a lot of men don't make it, and I would like to see a pool of like a 50-50 ratio to see how many women actually make it. Like I don't think that that's evidence to me.
Women have the exact same opportunity to go into Buds.
How you just point to the Navy SEALs as though that's the like be all end all, because it's like the one like SOCOM unit where women are not actively in. When we do have women who wear green berets, we have women who have passed Ranger School, we have women who have passed like all of these other ones. So I just find it odd that you point to the one group within SOCOM that doesn't have women, when we know for a fact that women pass other special forces assessments. Period.
Yeah, no, I know. I understand
so
that
not really a solid argument.
I am talking specifically about the Navy SEAls because that is considered one of the hardest.
When we know for certain that there are other units in SOCOM that women are currently in.
Yep, and I'm not talking about all the special forces. I'm talking about specifically the Navy SEAls.
Yeah, the one group that doesn't. Though we already know that women are in like the special warfare training like academy in the Navy. Women have already passed that, so I don't.
There's badass.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Because I make a lot more money doing.
Why aren't you a Navy SEAL?
Because a lot more money doing what I do now than being a Navy SEAL. That's why.
I'm sure.
Anyway, I think still that it's relevant to see that we just don't have the numbers yet. Like if we would have equal representation, then we could make a better assumption whether or not women are fit to join the Navy SEAL program. Right now, if we just have like a woman every once in a while applying and we just have like 99% men applying, it's not shocking or surprising that we just see mostly men passing.
Well, then why don't they want to apply?
Because I already told you, they have not joined the military for a very long time. It's a boys-only club, and it takes a while to integrate other genders into an industry. Like we can even see that with, for example, the healthcare field. Like right now, it is slowly becoming more gender neutral, but it is taking a whole lot before like men are going to catch up in the nurse field like women do. So that's just how it is.
Thank you, Jumar, for the $5 donation. Just a reminder, y'all, we are raising money for RAIN today. 50% of all the gifts and all the money sent today will go to RAIN.
No, I'd like to put some input on what the last guy was talking about. There are plenty of women that are in special forces.
Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've also done research. I did it for 14 years. So I'm
okay, good for you. But not the Navy SEAls, dude. You know why? Because the Navy SEAls are the highest.
A lot of people don't join and pass the Navy SEAls?
Because it is the highest level of training. It's the hardest program you can do across the board in all military branches.
That's not true at all.
It is true.
True.
Why is there not been a woman that's successfully passed Buds and became a active Navy SEAL? One, because they don't want to do the program, and two, because everyone is held to the same standard, which is extremely hard.
Source. What's the source that women don't want to do it?
Actually, the highest attrition rate out of any school in the military is not at all the Navy SEALs whatsoever.
What is it?
Well, it's the Army astronaut course. That's the highest level of attrition. Number one. Number two, I'm pretty sure actually like the bus driver course has a higher attrition rate, like per percentage of people that go through it than a lot of SOCOM courses. But you know, that's just based on what you have to actually like pass, and that's just a small troop level school.
Yeah.
I also know this because for a while before I got out of the military, I was a school's NCO, so I'm very familiar with these sorts of things as well. But also, who gives a shit? Like, I don't understand what the argument you're trying to make here is, because you only ever point every single fucking time. It's always, well, the Navy SEALs, when we know for a fact that women are in other SOCOM units, so I'm not exactly sure what your point is.
Do you not believe that women are physically more superior to women along the lines of physical working aspects?
Wait. I want you to repeat your question one more time.
Okay, do you believe that women are not more superior than men along the lines of physically working aspects, athleticism?
Women consistently score higher on levels of endurance than men do.
Okay, so you give me the world record in the men's marathon and give me the world records in the women's marathon.
That's not at all.
That is the fastest 100-meter dash.
That's
versus
not the
the
same
fastest
thing.
women's 100-meter dash.
A 100-meter dash is not comparable to levels of endurance.
Yeah, also like I feel like this is
French
another
fries.
it's another disingenuous like argument, because we're looking at a very small margin of people. Like athletes are obviously going to have differences, but if we're talking about the average person,
French fries.
I would say
just to
hello, everybody.
I don't know, I'm still talking. Like if we would talk for example, as an example, IQ rates, like yeah, men have like a couple of them have very high IQs, but a lot of them have also very low IQs, whereas a lot of women are just like very much upper middle average, which makes them
Ooh, French
significantly
fries.
smarter as a social group rather than men.
So I would say that women have a higher pain threshold than men do, for sure. And I would say Chris Kyle would take his Navy SEAL training, his BUDS training, over any day over pushing a watermelon from between his legs. So I think the argument ends there. But anyway, I want to say, Kristen, your voice is getting a lot deeper. This is crazy.
It is, Liam.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Liam.
Hello, everyone. Is that wait a second? Is that Nicholas? Is that right? Dude, look at me remembering.
I'm proud.
You guys are a couple. This is crazy. I thought that was like just a could have been an online lie.
Why would we lie about that?
I mean, you're a Democrat, so I mean, there is that.
They're not Democrats.
This is coming from the same person who claimed he didn't know who you were the other day on another live. So
I mean, we did lose a relationship for a little while. Kristen was kind of in her feelings a little bit, so we kind of lost.
You were in your feelings, Liam. Whatever.
You were literally losing your shit on both Isaiah
French fries.
and Good Troubles live because I called you the fuck out.
did I trigger you?
Who's Nicholas?
I don't know who the fuck Nicholas is.
Yeah, who's Nicholas?
Nicholas.
Can we get back to the topic though, along the lines of the differences between men and women and how men are biologically more superior along the aspect of like athleticism and stuff?
Except we know for certain that women score higher on levels of endurance than men do, so I don't know where you're coming from with this.
So why doesn't a woman hold the world record for a marathon? She holds the world record in the women's division.
Men are better at
faster marathons.
And a man holds the record in the men's division.
Yep, exactly. And it's faster than the women's, correct?
You do understand that speed and endurance are not the same thing.
Consider
So here's the thing, Josh. I took a look at your profile there. You know, the thing is, I could bet your bottom dollar that Angel Reese could whip your butt on a good day. No,
Who's Angel
on a
Reese?
bad day.
Tap the screen.
Who's Angel Reese?
I don't know. Ask McDonald's.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't know why you're judging a book by its cover. That's not okay.
Are men better at directions than women?
No, women are way better at directions.
I'm pretty sure that Brittany Griner could also just stomp on you on a bad day. So
In a basketball game or what?
no, just in life.
Oh, well, good for her. Anywho,
So
let's get back
it's
to
just interesting how
I don't
you're
know why you're
bringing up
insulting
how
me.
women's athleticism isn't
Okay.
up to par when
LeBron James versus Brittany Griner. Who's going to win in 1v1 basketball?
Brittany Griner. Don't piss me
LeBron
off.
James.
Asia Wilson could beat LeBron James, but that's besides the point. I bet you
What?
don't even know who that is.
All right. Well,
What team does Asia Wilson play
we
for?
can pretend all we want, but
What team does Asia Wilson play for?
She's in the WNBA. It's one team. They don't have.
It's one team?
Yeah, it's one team.
The league is just one team.
Even I know that's not true.
why don't they let men and
Interesting.
women? Why don't they let men and women compete in the same professional sports?
They do actually. Mark Cuban tried to recruit Brittany Griner when she first was entering the professional league, but she didn't want to be ostracized and made into a spectacle.
Well, you know,
Unfortunately,
so it's
Putin
never
did that
happened.
anyway.
So it's never happened.
Because she said no. Yeah.
Okay, I wonder why
You
she
say
said
no to something, it doesn't
She
happen.
just said why she said no.
Because she wanted
But
to
you
be
were
in her own
talking
league with
over
women.
her.
She wanted to be in her own league with women. That's a one-time
Men
thing.
don't listen.
Men do not listen.
It does play in the background now.
When are you going to add your "Are you terrified" topic, Lena?
I got a question for
What's
you
that
guys.
pun?
Basketball, statistically, who have more knee problems for the duration of their life of playing basketball, men or women?
Mama.
More knee surgeries, men or women, basketball players.
All I know is men unalive the first.
So you don't want to answer that question?
I don't know.
I don't know that
I just know that
random
men
niche
unalive.
knowledge. Like, what does that matter?
What does it matter? I guess it doesn't really matter, but if you look at it, it's women's legs seem to be, not quite as strong as men. I can find it and bring it up for you. Look
Go
at
ahead.
it.
Thanks, babe.
No, yeah, women are more injury prone than men.
Then why do we live longer?
Because you guys make smarter decisions.
Because you're more badass. Who cares?
You guys make more times out of 10. You guys make better decisions than men.
Interesting.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, I don't. Josh or I are not women haters. Okay, that's not the thing here for sure. It's just listen.
You're not women
I don't know that you should speak for Josh.
No, I'm not a women hater either. I fully support women. I believe that they have their part in society just as men do. And there's a lot of badass women that I looked up to growing up, and I still look up to.
W's for this guy. I was right. See?
Someone did say in the comments, women do actually play harder, as you can see. That's also why the MNBA viewership is going down, and they had to ask Asia Wilson to literally host the All-Star Weekend along with Rakia Jackson. And who am I missing? She's from Canada, Aaliyah Edwards. Shout out to her. Love her.
Okay, I don't know why you guys aren't understanding my argument along the lines of men are physically, biologically bigger, faster, stronger than women.
Yeah, like most men, or what? Like a small group. I just don't see the relevance of it. Like, what's the relevance?
You have to put each person in a category in which they're.
Yeah. Okay. So what? And now what happens? Like, if they have like marginally
fastest-
like small, if they have marginally, like, do you think that you have like any form of benefit in our technologically advanced society with like strength?
Do I?
Yeah, because I don't really see the benefit of it.
Have you guys ever heard of the hot crazy scale?
I did ask Josh right now, not you.
Yeah, no, I do. I do believe that I.
Okay, what benefit?
Considering that I work over 1,000 hours of overtime each fire season.
Okay, and a woman can do that too.
There's only
so
there
you
no
still
there's
have
only
to
no there
really
is, and I've seen women do it.
Okay,
It's
great.
just
So now
not a
that we
lot.
know that women can do it, okay,
Yep.
like OSHA very specifically outlines that you can only lift 50 pounds. Like that's the absolute limit. After that, you have to either ask for assistance or use like other tools to
It's
lift
different.
it.
It's different
And then
in
I don't know why the fuck you're talking while I'm talking.
because that's a false
And
statement.
women,
It's because he has
no,
a small pee chair.
I know.
You know that.
I was almost done. If you would have let me finish, then you would have almost gotten my point. And if we look like what the average woman can lift, that also applies to 50 pounds. Like 50 pounds can be very easily met. Actually, bedside nurses over their shift lift around 1.8 tons on average. So
Yeah, that's good for them.
that's good for them. That's mostly women. There you go. They're strong as
Good
fuck.
for them. Yeah,
Also,
no,
it's actually
mine-
crazy. Do y'all know the rates of DV committed by male firefighters against their wives?
Oh,
It's actually
so
crazy
bad. It's
to compare
it's
to
almost like
police
the
officers.
piggy stat. It's almost like they're all the same, right? Like
Yeah.
it's weird.
Sad.
Yeah, it's pretty high. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, well,
And
you with your big strong arms can really beat up a woman, don't you?
I wouldn't want to.
And then their brother in arms like to protect them.
There's
So,
nothing that I would.
that's
I
fine.
mean, yeah, it's great. Anywho,
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, you take the
It proves
fastest.
that USA really loves women, really likes women.
Yeah, especially we already established that men are not necessarily like their level of strength is just useless to society.
So name one thing that you can do that I can't.
That I
Have
can do that you
compassion.
yeah, I mean women don't commit most of violent
No, no,
crimes.
you.
Women don't commit
Not
yeah, I
women.
don't commit
You.
essay. I'm telling you what I'm not doing as women as a social group, right? Because we're not talking about a woman, we're talking about women. So women don't grape, women don't commit DV rates at the same level. We're less likely to murder somebody, we're less likely to be a schmedophile, we're less likely to create economic structures that are oppressing people. We're less likely to, we're less likely to oppress people in general. Like women are by far less likely to.
We're also
What
proven
else
on
do you need?
average to have a higher pain tolerance.
Higher pain tolerance. We literally built society for you. You're welcome. But
Yeah, I mean, considering there's never been a woman as president, I don't know if you've built society.
in America,
And you look at
who gave
It's
birth
funny.
to the
It's funny
president?
that you would use that as
Yeah.
like an example when that just proves the top point.
Yeah.
Who gave birth to the president?
You just proved the background.
A woman did. A woman
Oh,
gave birth.
okay, so she created society. You wouldn't be there without a woman. You're welcome.
Who built 90% of the buildings in America?
Slaves.
Yeah.
Which were men.
And women, are you dumb?
And women.
You
No,
realize
women.
black women were working
Women,
this whole
women
time,
slaves.
right?
Women slaves had a completely different job.
No, they did not.
Yeah, they did.
No, they literally did not.
This is why we need to fund the Department of Education.
No,
Oh.
slaves were. There was no slavery in the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s, and 90s, and 2000s. You can't.
Yes,
You
there
couldn't
was. What do
own-
you think the 13th Amendment is?
I'm
You
sorry.
couldn't
You have a
own
Netflix
somebody.
account?
Could you own
Do you have
somebody
a
in
Netflix account?
Could you own
You
somebody
have a
in
Netflix account?
1946?
You should open your Netflix. Okay, I'm gonna give you a great documentary by Ava DuVernay. It's called The 13th. Just watch it.
Okay.
And learn about slavery in America.
Okay.
Especially as a firefighter, you should know that.
I do. You could not own somebody in 1973.
Yes, you can.
Then-
You can own somebody today.
Literally.
Legally.
Yes,
I can go
legally.
buy
Yes,
somebody.
legally.
Yes.
What I just said the 13th Amendment.
Well, shit.
Oh,
How in
shit.
the hell do I go buy somebody? Because I need some help.
You can buy
What?
stocks. You can buy stocks
Did
in
you
prison.
just say,
not a
how do I
person.
go buy someone because I
Yeah.
need some help? What is wrong with you?
Tell me how do I go buy somebody?
I hope you
can't
get a
do it.
Lego stuck in your esophagus.
Oh my god, that's terrible. How do I go and buy
That's terrible. You just said, how do I buy someone?
Yeah, tell me how since I can.
Average firefighter.
Literally. You deserve nothing.
Tell me how I can go buy somebody right now legally. What are the steps in going and buying another human being?
I was gonna say it. I didn't hear that you wanted to buy somebody. You sick fuck. I'm not gonna tell you.
He literally said, how do I go buy someone because I need help? That was what he said word from word.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I went ahead and used the
Santana.
kick that Santana sent earlier today.
It's
I
funny
don't know
that
why,
they-
but I can't mute guests. I can't mute myself. I don't know what's going on in my app.
Yeah, you can do it, Josh, but you're just nasty. So, it's so funny that they're always like, men work so hard, but literally don't want to do the work. He just literally asked for.
But have you seen what he looks like?
Yes,
It's
a
in the
toe.
Discord.
No.
Looks like a
Oh.
toe.
It's so bad. I'm playing State of Decay too. Oh, Murtang! Also, Kiara, Drea blessed us with a screen recording of your
Also, Kiara,
Joe
check your
Biden.
DMs because I sent you my boyfriend's reaction to it and me asking him if he would partake in those actions with me in a Joe Biden mask. He was not happy with that question.
I'm dead. Stop. I think every one of us, okay, all of us women, since it is Women's History Month, we have to ask our men, if you have one, whether or not he would F you with a Joe Biden mask on. If he says no, pick up a fight immediately. Okay? Pick up a fight.
I will drop her up. I just know y'all don't do the women's sports ball, and I be knowing names. Oh, this was the weirdo that was adding me in the chat.
For a second, then. Okay.
Hi, Mel.
I have a headache. Trey, you personally just said that you're a minor on live, so
Yeah,
we
so
gotta.
you can't come up.
You're done. Oh my god. Okay.
Where did Liam go?
I may have taken it too far. I don't know. He just left. I may have taken it too far with my new taking picture of my baby addiction. I may or may not have bought a backdrop. And I don't want any judgment, just in case you see it in my background. Mind your business. Okay, that's good.
Totally normal.
It's normal. Okay, it is normal. Do you want to hear Figaro being desperate? You ready?
Yes. But also, I just saw Parker's coming here. That's weird, because I thought she was here the whole time.
Happens to me all the time. She scrolled out, and then she scrolled right back in, and that's why she rejoined.
Okay. But yes, I
Right.
wanted to hear this abuse.
Okay. Figgy? Yeah, I know. Alina is
And the
saving
time
me.
change
I
is
get
fucking
it.
with him, I'm sure.
I know. Poor baby. Figgy, are you ready? Are you ready to
not
eat, buddy?
Parker's is blaming it on the cat. That's rude.
Oh my god. Are you ready to eat, bud? Come on. Come on, let's eat. Let's eat. Yeah. Oh, that was a low meow.
Yeah, I actually don't hear him. Oh, just kidding. I was gonna say I don't hear him. Because the time change might be making him think that.
Yum. Yummy. Are we eating some? Are we eating some slobber? Yummy. Yummy, that's so good. They're all good.
I'm so annoyed. I can't click anything. I can't click like the gift goal.
socks. He's like, well, that's different. And I was like, wait.
What about Biden socks?
Okay, I fixed
No
it.
socks. Apparently no socks. I don't know how I feel about anything anymore.
Wait, so he's fine with the Biden thing as long as there's no stocks.
You need to ask your husband too. Alina, it's time.
No, I'm not gonna ask him. I'd rather experience it.
Oh, did you get one too?
I don't want him to know what's about to happen.
Oh god. You got one too?
I got a worse one.
Oh god, please send it to me. I want to see. I won't tell anybody.
And I the worst part is I had to pay basically the price that it was just to get it shipped sooner. But
It's
worth
okay.
every penny.
It's worth it. It's
I
worth
took
every
it out of
penny, I'm
Mao's
sure.
401k.
Show it to me.
You're very anti-sock. I can't sleep with the socks on. Anyone that could sleep with socks on is like a menace to society.
I love socks. I'm really mad at all of them.
Again. Why?
They're part of my personality. They're a whole trait.
Wait, you wear knee socks to bed? No.
I take them off usually in bed unless it's really, really cold.
Okay, yeah. See, I love knee socks, but I'm not wearing them to bed.
But
That would
like
be
if I fell
terrible.
asleep in the knee socks, is he gonna kick me out of bed now? Is that the rule?
Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I will wear some socks here and there, but I usually just take them off in the middle of the night.
You know what's funny? My husband falls asleep with his socks on by mistake all the time, and he wakes up with only one sock every time. Only one sock.
Oh no!
It's never both of them removed, it's just one sock. And I'm like, what happened to your sock? He's like, I don't know.
B gets it. What if your partner wants you to keep them on? I'd be like, yeah, that's the ticket. I like that. But someone who's just like, no, like, what?
Sometimes I just climb walls because I can.
Alina, you still haven't sent it to me, and I'm way too curious for you to do this to me right now.
Because I don't feel like leaving the app.
Oh, you're not on your computer. I get it.
Joanna, I think it's a really strong word, like a really strong word for socks. Now, wet socks, okay, but
Bitch, I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? Big G-L-O and the G-O-E.
I don't think I could ever do wet socks. Like, that will ruin my day if I step in a puddle with my socks on.
Absolutely not. Oh my god, I have a story. I have a story, y'all. When you take the Florida girl and put her where there's actual seasons. So this was in college. I got like Uggs because that's literally the best option. At least at the time, there wasn't a lot of options. Everyone had them like to stay warm. And I will admit, as ugly as they are, they do fucking keep your feet warm. So I was like walking to class. This is so funny. This is how little knowledge I had on snow. I was like walking through the snow instead of like the pathway. And partway through, as I'm like trekking through this like thing of snow, all of a sudden, ice cold water is entering the Uggs because Uggs are not waterproof. They're not waterproof. And the snow was like melted underneath the top of it.
Oh.
And I was too far in to turn around. I had to just keep going. I just had to keep going. That was fucking wild.
That is actually awful. I also like really dislike wet sleeves, like when you wash your face and your sleeves get awful.
or like your face gets wet. Oh,
Like I at this point, if I have like a long. So, like, really dislike wet sleeves, like when you wash your face and your sleeves
Oof,
get
yeah.
awful.
Or like your face gets wet. Oh,
Like, I at this point, if I have like a long sleeved top, this is why men ain't shit. Like, y'all don't wash your face because there's absolutely no solution on the market for this.
Yeah. I the thing too is like I always wanted to film like like the skin routines and all that stuff. And I don't know how these people do it because bro, I'm making a fucking mess. I don't know, maybe I think it's because I'm so tall. Like I can't get low enough to
Yeah,
not
I
make a
mean,
big
not
ass mess. I'm
not
making a
just
big
being
mess.
tall. It's just always a problem. Hey, where's my Soros check? I've been waiting for it.
Alina, can you zoom out for fuck's sake? You look like Bert and Ernie.
Okay, so where's my Soros check?
I said zoom out, not zoom in.
what the fuck?
Huh?
Anywho, what was I saying? Oh, the other thing about Uggs is like they have
That's
zero
so
traction
creepy,
on
man.
them. Zero traction. So there were so many times where like that snow was compacted and like you're walking on there was a bunch of walkways that had no railings, y'all. And the little I know those of you guys that have like a lot of snow in your area, the little shuffle, the little baby feet shuffle as you're shuffling along the ice. Try not to slip and fall. So I also did slip and fall many times.
You need a nose job,
Mhm.
honestly.
Sure. Send me 20 grand. I'm not gonna get a cheap one. Send me 20 grand and I'll get one done.
Why would I?
Thanks. I don't know, because it doesn't bother me, but if it bothers you, I'm happy to do it. Just send me the money.
Bothers me. If you remove your face from the camera, then we can see it, right?
Nah. My vision's bad. I have to get really close. So
That's so
yeah.
creepy, man. Fuck.
Mhm. Erica, I can't go to Discord because I'm not on my computer.
Do you know Bert and Ernie?
Hey, Jeffrey, have
No.
you considered a lobotomy and a castration? I think it'd be a really good choice for you.
Too late. I've already 2 children.
Okay, that's not too late because you can still get those things. I don't know why you don't understand processes of getting medical care, but that's classic. Thank you.
We'll do
For
what
what?
thing?
I'm not planning to make a new child.
What do you think a castration is?
I mean, like,
Oh,
becoming like, not being able to,
no, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut off the transmitter. Yeah, never mind.
Um, I don't know what CBW means, but um, Beaky is hilarious. Beaky accidentally sent them a rose, and Beaky says disputing that rose. Dispute that rose with your bank. You better. Oh, good times.
Okay, Drea is putting me on something. There's
Sports ball.
absorbent bands that stops the water from running down your arms.
Yeah, but then the bands are wet.
Yeah, but they'll dry. Like, I'm not gonna wear the bands all day.
But even the bands being wet against my skin, I can't.
Well,
I've
that's so
I've yeah, I've
true.
considered those.
We should, like, so is there any way to completely avoid this shit? Because we're smart
Have
women.
someone
We can.
wash our face for us.
I feel like that's also part of the pink tax. Like, why we gotta be charged for that shit?
I like that. Oh, Drea said she doesn't feel wetness at all. So
You wet baby girl, what's up? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Kristen.
Kristen?
I can't take Kristen anywhere. Up to the Glorilla concert. I can't believe you don't know who Glorilla is.
I heard the name. I'm sure I've heard it, but I've never looked it up, I'll be honest.
She's the one that does that song, that TikTok song that was on here. Yeah, that sound that like.
I really miss when Belle goes, brother, She makes me giggle. I would adopt her. No, Joanna, no. I'm sorry.
No, Drea, it's not okay. She's a white woman. She still should know who Glorilla is. I would love to take Kristen. Kristen, I would love to take you to Reagan Night here where I'm at.
Hey, take me anywhere. I'm yours.
It would be a fun time.
Thank you.
Because I just picture you having a good time wherever you are.
I do. I really do. When I get through the social anxiety. Sorry, I'm getting dressed, so I'm muting it at times. Thank you.
Because I just picture
muting it at
because we listen to real music, unlike Americans do. Obviously don't know any artist.
Kaplow. Got the bloater.
You ready for it? Okay, this is real music.
Kaplow. Got the bloater.
From the Polish people, obviously.
That was me.
You're having aversion to real music? I see. Just say you're uncultured, that's fine.
I love that Rubicite stuck around this whole time. That's awesome.
Keep that shit on the other side of the ocean. But you can stay.
Start shipping around.
Not another white joining us.
We should start shipping around the Joe Biden mask like the sisterhood of the traveling pants. I'm just saying.
Y'all, I was outside.
You hurt yourself,
maybe
huh?
20 minutes. I have a sunburn. I'm so mad.
It's not even the middle of the day.
I'm so mad.
But wait, are you sure? Are you sure it was only 20 minutes, or was it like an ADHD 20 minutes? That it's actually like 2 hours.
No, because I came in, because I was like, I'm not gonna get sunburned. I'm not that fucking stupid. It's barely spring.
Oh my god.
Like, looks like she just came from a serious situation. Oh my god.
Christ.
All I did was like water my plants.
See, this is how I know, y'all, that like I'm not white, I'm Cuban. That didn't happen to me.
I'm so mad at myself. I have to take out my spray-on sunscreen already. And it's fucking March. What?
Goodness, we're really close to the equator. It's not your fault.
Nah, not as close as I am. You guys can just grow shit.
Yeah,
Can you make us a pressed sandwich, Alina, please?
A what sandwich?
A pressed sandwich, a Cuban sandwich. That will help.
I don't like Cuban sandwiches. I don't like
Really?
ham. Yeah, I don't like ham.
No, that's fair. Hi, Ren.
Hi, Patrick, are
23
you
and
okay?
racism. I'm not happy. I really hate sunburns.
Do you have some aloe? I'm sure you got some potion or something in there that's gonna help.
I do.
What's that yet?
Okay,
I
so
literally have
Have you tried thinking positively about it?
I will fuck you up. I love you so much, Alina, but I will fuck you up.
okay.
Tell Mal you said
Tiara.
that. Mal, where are you at?
Tiara, what happened with the mask?
We have to shut the clip. Does somebody have the clip of it?
It's in the Discord in the live stream. Goss Drea posted it. It's so fucking funny.
Okay.
I can't wait to hear Ren's review.
Hold on. Let me go see if I can see it.
All right, y'all. We got a screamer. We gotta get a screamer. Kaplow, where are you at? I'm a gamer, y'all. I don't know if you know this. We miss you too, Wu-Tang.
So much.
I've been lurking, commenting here and there in your Discord, making sure everything's all right.
I
Or
didn't
as all
know
right
that I
as
had
it
the
can be.
sunburn until I sat in my office chair and tried to lean back, and my shoulders touched the chair, and I was like, that doesn't feel fun.
A lean back. A lean back.
Yes, my 23andMe
I want to know
says
what
I'm
happened to this guy's arms.
98% Irish and Scottish, so fuck. I'm gonna make anti-inflammation tea. I'm so upset. It is March 11th. I know. I'm like white, Erica. I am white. Making tea will help. Thank you.
Oh my god. My husband used to make so much fun of me because that used to be my go-to. Like when somebody's like, "Oh, my head hurts or my tummy hurts," I'm like, "You want me to make you some tea?"
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't made an announcement. Okay. We haven't made an announcement in a while. For those of you guys just tuning in, this is See You Next Tuesday. We are raising money for RAIN. So 50% of all the gifts and monies that are donated today, we did in Kiara's live, my live, and Eric and Ren will also be doing it this evening. So 50% will be going to RAIN. RAIN is an organization for anti-sexual violence organization. So it helps victims as well as puts money towards public policy for those causes. And I am playing with zombies because I am a gamer now.
Yeah, I just walked into Thickless's office, and here's how I know I love him. Like, and don't tell him that because I haven't told him that. But like, I think he was just on. He's just on the phone with his like Be My Eyes app, like helping out someone who's blind, like to see what they're trying to see. Like, it's so cute.
That's so cute.
Best thing. Hi, Erica.
Boo.
Where'd
I'm
Ren
just
go?
kidding. I don't know. Ren left. Hey, Kristen, how are you? Long time no talk.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm just here being grumpy. I think I'm hangry. I need food.
Oh, we should make you some, huh?
Yeah, well, in about 24 minutes. 24 minutes. Hey, Kiara and Alina, how much has been raised thus far, like in total?
God, don't make me do the math. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's
Not
8.
including gifts or anything. That's crazy.
No, I have included gifts already for me.
Yeah, I haven't for mine, obviously.
Well, you don't know yet all of it, but I think I have, okay, on my end I have 830 raised, so that would be 415 to rain.
Awesome.
Alina has only in those gifts, in Cash App and Venmo donations, 1,155. And then we would
about 600.
Well,
Plus
the folks
gifts.
are gonna be tapped out by the time they get to Ren and I.
Nuh-uh.
No, it keeps going.
Calculator.
Kiara, why that man take the baby? Why he take the baby? He said, "I'm taking the baby."
Ren, it's because he just got home, so he wanted to say hi to the baby and spend time with the baby, but not next to Joe Biden. So he took the baby and left, so he can say hi to her.
That was hilarious. He was like, "Ew, why?" He sounded completely outraged.
I'm definitely gonna breathe at him with the Joe Biden mask on when he goes to sleep. And wake him. Oh my, no, I might.
Don't do that.
I
So
might.
I
He
want to
might
see what
wake up.
Tips
He might break
thinks.
your nose. He gonna punch you in the
so
face.
excluding gifts, so far it's at 992.50. Excluding gifts on Alina's end is at 992.50. That is
But
awesome. And
I
then
will
also
say
I
like I
know for
haven't really gotten
sure.
that many gifts, so
Wow.
I wouldn't keep the hopes high on the like gifts part because I think
They'd probably put it to probably 1,000.
I don't know.
She got she got more than $8 in gifts.
Yeah.
And then okay. And then there's a guaranteed two that's coming from me. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I have a number in my mind that I think we'll be able to get to, so I think that's going to be fantastic when it comes to the halves. Halfsies. So
What time
fantastic. In
what time are you
2 hours.
going live in 2 hours? I love that
6:30 my
you don't
time,
tell me
9:30.
the time because you know it's not gonna it doesn't mean anything to me. You just tell me in 2 hours from now. Okay, I got it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 2 hours from now. Oh, Bubba is going through it with that game. Mm-hmm. Okay. So yeah. So there's that. I need to eat something. I can tell I'm hangry. Sugar's getting low.
You have to be in a better mood because yesterday you were low energy.
Yeah,
And
definitely was.
you were absolutely low energy, so you gotta be happy, I guess.
Don't worry, be happy. I'm gonna finish this thing and then do that. And then okay.
I might need your help tomorrow, Erica.
I'm
My
sorry.
shoulders are cold.
I might need your help tomorrow.
Setting up the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I know how to do that because yeah, Santana showed me how to do it, so I can show you how to do it. Gotta
Okay.
get it together so that way you can have your microphone and I can stop saying, Ren, I can't hear you.
It would be nice to be able to do that and to be able to
I know
keep
that's
living
right,
life and
leftovers. Huh?
Who the fuck is that?
What the fuck? What you talking
Shit,
about, Parker?
Snooks. It's G Snooks. It scared the shit out of me. Ran up on me like if nothing. Scared the
I
shit
was
out of
like,
me. I was like, who the fuck is that running up to me?
This
Are you?
macaroon lip balm. It's Sailor Moon. I can't. I'm so excited about it.
That is so cute.
Cool.
I still can't
put
get over this
on
Hello Kitty thing.
Yeah, Hello
aloe on my
Kitty isn't a
shoulders,
cat.
but now
I don't know what it
I
is,
don't like
but it's not a
anything.
cat.
It's a girl in a costume.
I think that's dumb.
It's just a girl in a costume.
It's literally Hello Kitty. She looks like a cat.
I think the point is more intersectional than that. I'm thinking. I think it's like more like you can be who you want to be.
Next, you're gonna tell me that like.
Like
But I don't know about
message.
Grovey.
Yeah, next you're gonna tell me that he's not a fucking frog.
Next
Which
thing you're
is
gonna tell me
boyfriend.
is
Or Picky
Batman's not a
Bicky.
bat.
Picky Bicky's not a mouse.
What
Shout
the
out to the
hell?
people that know who Picky Bicky is. These are real ones.
I just made a funny.
What did you say?
I'm gonna say it again. Kristen, next time you're gonna tell me Batman's not a bat.
I do like it. Thank you. I love bats so much. Did you know there's a whole bat? Watch them online. It's very cool. I think it's in Argentina.
That is neat. Wait a minute. How is Hello Kitty, who's not a real cat, dating Daniel? Who is Dear Daniel? I was thinking of Daniel Tiger. Lord Jesus.
How
Who the hell is
old?
Dear Daniel?
What
How
kind
old
of
am I?
what kind of unfortunate relationship would that be?
Jesus.
How old is Hello Kitty?
This feels dark.
And Daniel Tiger is like a toddler, isn't he?
Exactly. I was like, what's happening? What the fudge?
Yeah.
Done with this. Weird, really, really fast. What's up, Bubs?
Hi, you guys.
G Snooks, if you can hear me right now.
Got weird, really, really fast. What's up, Bubs?
On my couch, so I don't have a headset or anything like that.
Girl, go take your nap.
Who?
Who did
You.
take a nap?
Huh?
Me?
Mm-hmm. Because
I'm
they
not even
young?
I'm not even horizontal. I'm
Oh.
upright.
I'm not horizontal. Is wild.
I just don't like this number. So that's the only reason I'm still on.
Oh, it's a
But
odd
I might have
number.
to just like I might just match it. Or might just like round it out. So I'm more comfortable. Oh, maybe I should steal this car.
So what? You need a 0 at the end of it?
No, I want it to be an even 12. So I might
Oh.
just put the amount just to make it even 12, just so it looks pretty. I have issues.
I put the aloe on and then I got cold, so now I have to have a heated blanket on my leggies. I'm so mad.
So, Parkers, will you be able to lay on your back or to lie on your back? Whichever one.
That's what I was like. I don't know. It's all my shoulders and my back and my front. I don't know how I'm gonna lay down. I'm too much of a wussy about this.
Gotta be a stomach sleeper until it heals.
I could steal this cab.
I will fuck you up, Pika. I'm gonna put you in the gulag right now.
I have a question.
What?
For all the people who have given birth, are you able to sleep on your stomach? It's been 11 years, and I do not feel comfortable sleeping on my stomach. I used to be a stomach sleeper, but I'm
Well,
no longer.
I don't sleep on my stomach, but it has nothing to do with having given birth.
Totally understandable, Ren.
So I don't. Yeah.
I be trying to figure it out. It just don't feel right. I always end up on the side or my back. Jasmine says, "Sure do, like a baby." I know that's right.
But I wasn't a big stomach sleeper at any point, so.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have alcohol tonight.
Uh-oh.
No, you're not.
What, do you want me to go to the dispensary?
Snooks just busted through the window. Was that you?
Okay, so since you basically you choosing one or the other.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which one is going? Wu-Tang said 3, 2, 1 time.
Probably just a shot. Yes, Mutang. Yes, dear.
What does that
Just one
mean?
shot.
Can I ask?
3, 2, 1. Oh, for me and Mutang.
Yeah.
Oh, it just one night when I was co-hosting, I think it was election night. I think it was election night, and it was kind of really messed up. It was really bad. It was not a good night. And I said, I'm about to get some tequila. And Wu-Tang was like, me too, from the chat. And I was like, 3, 2, 1, and she was like, 3, 2, 1. And I said, and then we figured out like you say 3, 2, and then I'll say 1, and then we'll take our shot. So that's all.
I thought you said
So
you
yeah.
don't drink.
No. I said I don't drink regularly. I'm a social drinker. I don't like drinking alone at home. I think it's odd.
Okay.
Because I'm a friendly. I get friendly when I'm intoxicated. So yeah.
You like
It's boring
shapes?
when you're by yourself.
You like shapes when you're intoxicated?
I love shapes when I'm intoxicated.
The only difference between intoxicated me and sober me is that I let people hug me. That's it.
I don't remember that one time I had something to drink and I was on the live and I flirted with someone like publicly. I was like, oh shit, yeah, we're not drinking anymore.
Oh, was that the one where like I brought up that old guy, the Hawaiian dude or whatever?
Oh no, not then. That's just me sober. I was like, absolutely not. No, if I was intoxicated, I would have asked him.
You
I
missed
said,
your
so how much money
opportunity.
How much money you spending? He told me something $100. He gave $100 about like in October or November. Sir, please. The
Did he
rent
actually
is
send it though?
due. He did send $100, yeah.
Damn.
The rent is due. That $100 got him through the week. I mean, not even a week. Got him through the day. Like, it's time to re up. Oh, did I say it all out? See, that's why, Alina, stop getting stuff out of me, okay? What's wrong with you? Jeez. Going on mute.
Ren just left.
Come back, Ren. Come back.
She's like, I can't be implicated in this.
Seriously, I got like 50 like inboxes within like the last 2 weeks of like middle-aged men, mostly white, talking about some hello, hi, I don't mean to bother you. One even said, "Are you a sugar baby?" I didn't respond. I don't respond. Shit weirds me out. Weird. I don't like it.
I report him because it's fun.
Also, I'm just going to say this. There's some coin racism going on this panel, but don't send me any coins. Save it for the show tonight if you're stopping by.
Damn.
We don't have to fix it. No, I want to be able to donate the proceeds. Look at me. I'm doing it again. I ain't had nothing to drink. See? Look at me. I'm doing it again. I ain't had nothing to drink.
Kristen?
Robbie sent the 45 to make it even.
Oh, Robbie's the best. Oak Tree, you'll be 43 this year.
I'm gonna get a big W, Robbie, in the chat. Robbie, I'm gonna have to message you. I gotta send you like, I don't know, an autographed photo of Mao or something.
He's so sweet. He's in our Discord now.
He is?
To slide
Yeah.
in.
I'm pretty sure I
okay.
saw him pop in.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I ain't gonna do that.
It must have been a ticket I didn't see.
Oh my god, we have so many tickets now. Okay.
Oh
I'm
yeah?
so happy this is happening right now. W Robbie, drop some balls in
Yeah.
the chat for Robbie.
He's definitely in the server.
Awesome.
JJ, hi too.
It won't let me
Hi
it won't let me update the stupid sticker. It says under review. But the sticker on my side says 12. Yay. Strive, do you disagree with the background?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, which topic would you like to talk about?
The
Excuse
first
me,
one.
why y'all interrupting my love connection?
What love connection?
Got it. I swear. What's the point of having friends?
I don't know.
I mean, I'll bring him up if you want.
Oh no, don't do that. I'll get nervous
Okay
and
then.
leave. Okay.
Okay then. You want help or no?
I'm
No.
gone.
You are so pretty, Alina.
I remember Scott from last night who called me fake because I apparently look like a Barbie, which was weird. I also wanted to share this DM I got from Nicholas's live, just to show Erica what I get on the right too. It's so bad.
No, I big feet. Oh, there you go.
Hi, goddess or mistress, whichever you prefer.
Don't read that last line.
I won't.
Won't.
But like in my boyfriend's
Let's just
life.
read it. We'll read it. We can read it. Holy smokes.
It's the unhappy women's day for me.
That's wild behavior right there.
Diabolical.
I'm a little
Bro, we have 8 minutes left and then we'll leave, okay? I promise. All right.
Was that for me or for your bubs?
That's for Bubs.
Okay. Am I allowed to leave? Mao, come here. It's nap time.
I have to be here. You have to be here.
Mao. Oh, he just spotted me across the room. Under the blanket. Horizontal. Ears perked up. Mao.
Katie is now good.
Oh, big stretch. I fell asleep on my yoga mat. Here he comes. Oh, he's cleaning his beans. Thank you. All right. I think I'm gonna nap.
Hello?
Oh, I forgot he was here.
Oh, that
Yeah.
happens sometimes. Hi, Shrive.
Yeah, it was popping. So this first one, the USA doesn't like
What's
women.
poppin'? What is it,
I feel like
1993?
we gave you women a lot. Like obviously not from the beginning of
Not
time, but
gay.
Gay.
we fought for y'all.
Ooh, not fault.
We gave y'all rights.
Gave us rights.
It was Wild Wild West out here.
That's crazy.
It's history.
Wow. How you give us rights?
Who's
We
always been our
men put
biggest
ourselves
threat?
front line so other men won't touch y'all.
So men are the problem. Got it.
Yeah, but not all men are the problem. Other men saw that and we fixed it for y'all.
You all right
You
into
legit
that
just
one.
said not all men.
She did. Yeah, this is textbook. Parker, I don't know what to do with this. Because, like, I believe it was women who protested and gathered together and fought for their own right.
Yeah, it's also women who always protect other women, so.
No, absolutely not. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you've seen enough in the Wild Wild West, in our history, in our past.
Why you
It was
keep
no
talking about the
law
Wild Wild West?
because that's our past. That's our
Did you
foundation.
just watch the movie?
Wow.
The Wild
Because
Wild
that's where it
West, for the
started.
record, didn't even last
Forget
that long.
protest.
Just a few decades.
There was guys raping you left to right.
Hey,
And nobody was
TikTok friendly
stopping them.
language, bruh.
I said
TikTok
grape.
friendly language. You said grape?
I
Okay,
said
I'm sorry.
exactly. You're so caught up in your head that you just listen.
Oh, in my head?
Hey,
No, I'm
bro,
multitasking.
calm down.
I am multitasking,
Fun fact,
though.
we're still getting graped left and right. What has changed?
Attitude.
My attitude actually hasn't changed. Men have always been not shit.
Grow up, please, respectfully.
How old are you, sweets? I'm 32.
Your attitude sounds like you're 12. Grow up. Stop. Damn.
12.
I don't think
Grow up,
12-year-olds.
Parker.
When Wild Wild West was going on, ladies, women, kids
I
were
can't stand
engaged.
y'all. I can't stand y'all. That shit is bananas.
Y'all are gonna
They're
get me
nuts. We're
taken
running
down
this.
to
Look, it's like I told you.
copyright.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I just wanted to interject with that. That's all I had. That's all I had to contribute. That's all.
That was the funniest shit.
Even laughing seriously. Like, you could hear the fake laugh. Grow up. You talking about you fighting? I want to see you
That's one of
fight
my
out there for
favorite
people. You
songs.
sound selfish. You sound like you eat every.
Oh, yes, Drea. Drea, how old are you? Wow. Yes. Okay. Hey, Stride, can you have a serious argument for this? Like something that we won't
But you
laugh
get
at.
debunked, and now you're
He's
trying to
mad
make
because
it.
he
Come
thinks
on.
that I don't defend women. I bet that I've taken care of more women than he ever will.
I know I paid some women's bills in my lifetime, so there's that. I know I protected quite a few women in my lifetime.
I was like, I've lost count of the strangers that I have
It's
protected
that part.
against dudes.
Hey,
But
Parker,
I just,
have you ever this is totally off topic, but sort of kind of. Have you ever held another woman's hair while she puked?
yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever walked a woman to her car to make sure that she got there safely?
Yeah.
Okay.
Friend that put her in that dangerous position in the first place. You sound Oh,
Parkers. Have you
when's I gonna let somebody throw up
ever
like that?
called? Have you ever
Put
heard
somebody, a friend, in a position in the dark in a car. Like, it make no sense.
the cop?
Do you think that it's abandoning a woman to walk her to her car and make sure she gets to it safely?
Why do you have
What's
to
happening
escort
here?
her to a car in the lane? Like, this is what I don't understand by y'all
Because
quote
men
unquote
ain't
friends.
shit, and they are just a problem.
Hoes and tricks. Why is he
No,
so deeply
y'all make no
offended?
sense. And if I come with an answer, y'all gonna switch it up in this innocent world that y'all think y'all live in. That we make it innocent for y'all.
It's not an innocent world. You haven't
I
made
get it.
anything
It's
innocent.
not perfect, but I promise
We
you, it's
just
not a third world
described all of
country.
the scenarios where we were protecting women because of men. Period.
In Salvador and try to do these type of protests. Go ahead.
Oh, not move to another country. No.
Does
The
that
USA. I'm
count,
You
speaking for
want
the
us to
Parkers?
be
USA.
harmed? I'm
If it's not the Middle East, does that count, Parkers?
The USA.
I'll put
You
it in
ladies
like
are
an outlier
safe. What
stat.
y'all crying about?
But
I'm
what do
safe.
you mean?
I'm safe, y'all. I have a
You look very
25%
healthy.
chance of being raped right now, but I'm safe. Got it.
I doubt it, respectfully.
1 in 4 women are raped in the United States by the age of 18. I was one of them.
So 41 in the last year alone, 37% of women were verbally or emotionally abused by their spouse or partner in the United States in the last year. 1 in 5 women were victimized by their spouse or ex-spouse. Reported that they had been a victim of a series of at least 3 assaults in the last 6 months in the United States. Women ages 18 to 24 and 25 to 34 generally experience the highest rates of intimate partner violence in the United States. 1 in 4 women have experienced completed or attempted SA at some point in their lives in the United States. The average number of SA against women of childbearing age in the United States is approximately 250,000. 1 in 6 women and 1 in 19 men have experienced stalking during their lifetime in the United States. The majority of which being stalked by someone they know. This is just the U.S.'s statistics, by the way.
Hey, great. Now, facts. Now, on the woman's protection, guess what we gave them? You got DV, you got
See,
court,
you
you got
keep saying
restraining order.
you keep saying gave like it's
What? DV.
You
Domestic
are the cause
violence.
of DV.
Okay, and then we gave y'all protection to put that in there. So if they violate, they go to jail. So what other country do that for y'all?
so many.
So many.
So
43
not
other
like
countries,
not
actually.
no way, no way.
DVing, that would be more helpful, I think.
All these numbers that this guy was just spitting, that's fine. But guess what? We have a law that protects y'all on top of all that because we know men are crazy.
Yes.
This
To
is why the
say
law
that those numbers are fine.
Ooh. Hey guys,
It's
watch
fine,
this,
but
watch
what are you gonna do? Change it? I can't change the world. I'm only one person. I'm here.
Strive,
What do you
can
do?
you tell women that you're a nice guy?
Oh, you don't want to go down that road.
Here, just take my phone.
You don't want to
We've
go down
already
that
been
road.
on there. Go ahead.
What do I do?
Kristen's saying, just take my phone. Just
What do
take
I
my
do,
phone.
Strive?
Leaning over.
Strive, I'm a certified victim advocate and a certified sexual assault response coordinator. I've personally walked a number of women and men through instances like this. So I actually do more than you.
That sounds weird. Sorry.
Oh, it's weird? That sounds weird?
No, Stickles. The thing is with Strive, he thinks that accosting another man is how you protect women.
If I physically beat up a person that violated you, I get in trouble. I'm in Jersey, Hudson County. Me personally, if I defend you, trying to help you, I myself get in trouble as well.
I love
This
how
is the
your
law,
first
unfortunately.
thought is to go to violence.
But also, you're clearly not doing it because you don't want to get in trouble.
He's not great at
You don't know me. I did 8 years in prison. You have no idea. And second of all, you have no idea how I analyze situations on the spot. I don't do the Google stuff like your husband.
One, I don't. There wasn't Googling stuff. Number 2, not husband.
I don't know why you have to correct that part though.
Yeah, but it's like, but if you think that just like being
No,
aware,
Nicholas, let's go back. Let's take a step back. Why did you have to correct that part?
Every
You could
time.
be speaking into existence for you. I see it. We all see it for you.
What are you doing? Speaking from a screen.
Hey,
Well,
shush, we're talking.
do you
Don't be a
think just
flower
because I
girl.
know things like I'm? Do you
And I'll
wait?
be
You
a
think
flower
knowing things
boy.
is bad?
It came out of nowhere. I at first I heard a lady, and then I hear you. Like I don't even know what the hell just happened.
Well, hold on. I'll make it easier for you, so you can put a face with like who's talking to you. It's okay, since clearly
I
like
think we go back to the husband part.
so not just some random person have been here the whole time.
To your body language, I have to be more humble. I am sorry.
Due to me leaning over on my fucking counter.
So I apologize for my temperature behavior.
You should probably just apologize to everybody on the panel for being a little shit.
No, you because I feel like you're feminine, so I feel like I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry.
You've been going off this whole fucking time, and he finally sees a mask face, and he's like, "Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll back off." What the fuck?
Because he's not a man. I don't see it in his eyes. He's very
My
feminine,
brother
which is
in
cool.
Christ.
Yeah, ladies
My
need
brother
that.
in
Respect
Christ.
that.
Hey, Cupcake. Like again, 4 combat deployments under my belt, 14 years in the army. Like
Wait,
having,
you're in the army?
I know, right? Like have a multiple like records and
Man,
powerlifting, like world qualified powerlifter. Like
Huge
I like.
dick.
Put on your camera.
So
Damn, Kristen.
you literally every time.
Protect the live, y'all. Tap the
Yeah, I have my
screen.
headphones
Tap
on.
the screen.
Tap the screen, guys.
You're gonna
Tap,
get
tap,
your
tap
own
the
account
screen.
banned.
Do all the good things.
I have woman privilege.
This is how you study your women.
What?
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 You have all these statistics and numbers in your head. How do you do all these studies?
I mean, I gave him a booklet on me, so.
About you, miss. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about his studies and his career, and he's talking about women and habits. All this. I'm curious how he does his studies.
One.
You realize
He's not a woman, so how can he know about a woman? I'm confused because I never met a man that can say I know what a woman is. And he's not gay.
Wait. You think women are the only ones that can know anything about women?
So
what?
why are you here?
You know what it feels
Why
like
the
to
fuck
be
are you on this panel then?
Because I was doing my rounds and this caught my attention. You said, like,
Strive. What is a vulva?
What part of the body does the pregnancy take place in?
Kill the baby.
Kill the baby.
What is a vulva, Strive?
You're not gonna start checking like little kids. Like, yeah, really.
No,
like,
I'm asking
stop
you
it.
what I'm asking you.
He
what
don't need a
vulva
lawyer. Let him keep going. Like, are we stopping or are we gonna go back to topic at hand?
No. I'm asking you right now what a vulva is. I want to know.
Are you talking 4
Who are
cylinder
you?
or 6
Who am I
cylinder?
Who are you? You've been following me everywhere I go.
Strive, I don't know why you're crashing
I'm gonna
out.
I'm gonna put a TikTok on you, man. I'll punch you guys.
Are you a heterosexual man?
Copyright on YouTube, y'all.
Strive, are you a heterosexual man? Yes or no?
Oh my god, yo, what do you want? I don't even. Well, yeah. What do you want?
Are you straight or are you gay?
Yes, I'm straight. I'm straight.
Okay, what's a vulva?
Like, I don't even know.
Evolution of a Bulbasaur.
4 cylinder or 6 cylinder? Kiara.
That's fine. Yep. That's the one. That's the one.
It's Bulbasaur, right?
Stop it. You guys are so judgy. I don't know.
Let me drink my
Are we
tea.
talking standard or deluxe package?
Y'all finished? Can
Swear
we
to
get
God,
topic at
no.
hand? I could come back with way more jabs that are gonna hit y'all harder, but I'm gonna be humble. I'm gonna be meek.
So demure.
You'll be meek, humble, cute and demure.
Miss, you do not have every right. Oh my God. Lord help.
You're thinking that you're being humble when you don't even know what a vulva is? Like, hit me with something. Come on.
Bro, I made real woman nut. Do you even know what it feel like to nut? I never had a man to really nut. I promise you that.
What's a real woman?
I think Kristen's
Are you pro DP?
Really break back. Yo, listen, that's why you're such a dweeb. You never been with a man that like do gymnastics in bed. Like you just very dry, old
I'm
school.
sorry, I'm still not confused.
Confused because y'all really don't know what really get piped down. Then y'all get mad, want to blame the country for men. Like,
Sounds like he's pro DP, y'all.
Yeah. What part of a woman's body is her patella? Just for the class.
try to turn her on just by behind her ear.
Have you stimulated the patella?
I bet you.